All right, got one more check in here, guys, and then we'll get started. All right, let's get them lined up, guys. It's going to be 1 through 8. 1 through 8. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Race number 1 on the track. First heat of round number 3. This is the Junior 17.5 two-wheel drive buggy. Fast first lap's going to go to Tucer Carrera with a 20.4. David with a 21.7. Ethan with a 22.2. David Berrezzini out in front, 21-1 last time by. He's got a half a second advantage on Tucer Carrera. Austin Riley being shown in the third spot. We've got 1:30 down and 3:30 still to go. Austin Riley being shown out in front now, 20 flat last time by. David Berrezzini in the second spot, about 3/4 of a second back. Then you got Tucer Carrera running in third now. Ethan Hoskins running in fourth. William Mara running in fifth. We're 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Austin Riley, 20.2 last time by. David Berrezzini is in second, about a second and a half back. David Day now up into the third spot, about 8 seconds behind your leader. Just past the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go.
Left.
3:30 down, guys. 1:30 left to go. Austin Riley out in front. 20.8 last time by. He's got a 2.5 second advantage on car number 7 of David Berrezzini. Then you got David Day running in the third spot. Tucer in fourth. This is race number 1 on the track. Race number 2 coming up next. First heat of two-wheel drive stock coming up next.
Left.
45 seconds left to go, guys. David Berrezzini out in front. No live, by the way. Austin Riley running in that second spot. David Berrezzini with a 19.9 last time by. Stretching his lead out to a second and a half on Riley. We've got 30 seconds left on the clock.
Seconds left.
Berrezzini with a slow last lap. Austin Riley taking back that lead. Top 2 cars separated by 1 second. That is time. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Tucer Carrera done. Ethan Hoskins done. David Day done. William Mara done. Austin Riley done.
Just waiting on David and Kingston.
Kingston Wardrop done.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win in that run, Austin Riley with a 15.5.16. Finishing in the second spot, David Berrezzini with a 15.5.18. And Tucer Carrera ends up in third. Let's get all those cars through post-tech. Race number 2, you guys are up.
Joshua Anwar. Jose Newman. Cooper Lindsay. Brian Kyber. Vince McMahon. Wes Carr. Chuck Erickson. Albert Sikorsky. Travis Aspen. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up 1 through 10. 1 through 10. Just a friendly reminder, guys, make sure you guys check your car numbers. They may have changed from yesterday. Once again, we're going to go 1 through 10. Bless you. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fast first lap's going to go to Jose Newman with a 20.8. Brian Kuiper running in that second spot with a 21.2. Wes Carr with a 21.3 first time by.
Left.
130 down and 330 left to go. Wes Carr out in front, 20.9 last time by. Comes by the stripe again with a 21.6. He's got a half-second advantage on Jose Newman in the second spot. Albert Sikorsky running in third. Then you got Vince McMahon in fourth. Joshua Oddmark running in fifth. Two minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. .230 down and 2:30 left to go. Jose Newman out in front. He's got about a half-second advantage on Albert Sikorsky. And Vince McMahon running in third.
Left.
Yeah. 3:15 down and 1:45 still to go. Jose Newman out in front. He's got a 3-second advantage on Albert Sikorsky. Vince McMahon running in second now. Vince jumping up into second with a 20.6 last time by. Albert dropping back to third. Joshua Oddmark running in fourth. Cooper Lindsay running in fifth right now. This is race number 2 on the track. Race number 3 coming up next. Less than 1 minute to go. Jose Newman still out in front, 22-1. Last time by for car number 2. Car number 2 out in front.
30 seconds left.
Car number 6 of Albert Skorsky running in that second spot. Car number 7 of Vince McMahon running in third. We've got 20 seconds left on the master clock. Race number 3 coming up next. Race 3 coming up next.
15 seconds left.
That is time on the master clock, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Westbar done. Jose Newman done. Joshua Hotmark done. Brian Kuiper done. Chuck Erickson done. Cooper Lindsay done. Albert Sikorsky done. Vince McMahon done.
And just waiting on Travis still. We got 1 car to still finish, guys. 1 car still to finish. And that is the race. Taking to win that run, Jose Newman with a 14.509. Albert Skorsky finishing in that second spot, and Vince McMahon ends up in third. Let's get all those cars into post-tech. Race number 3, you guys are up next.
Levi Raymond. Nate Sutherland. Wayne Wyatt. Anthony Brignetti. Anthony Bittner. David Lindsay. Daxton Hoskins. Justin Green. Billy Healy. Bryce Butterfield. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. 1 through 0, guys. 1 through 0. All right, here we go, guys. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're gonna go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Just a friendly reminder, guys, in the last 3 races, we've had 2 guys with the wrong car numbers on your cars. Please make sure you guys check your car numbers. They have changed from yesterday. So if you don't have the correct car number on your car, you will not get teched correctly. And if you don't have it, you will get DQ'd. So make sure you guys are double checking your car numbers because they may have changed from yesterday. And if you don't have the correct car number, we can't get you teched off the track.
4 minutes left.
This is race number 3 on the track. Race number 4 coming up next. Out in front right now is Bryce Butterfield with a 19.3 last time by. Nate Sutherland running in that second spot. Levi Raymond in third. Watch going on to the back straightaway. Caution on the back straight. It is clear. Got a car upside down on the back straight. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go.
3 minutes left.
.230 down and 2:30 still to go. Levi Raymond out in front. Nate Sutherland running in that second spot, about a 1/10 of a second back. Bryce Butterfield being shown in third. Raymond comes by with a 19.3, that time by Sutherland with a 19.7, Butterfield 19.2. Your top 3 cars separated by about a 1.5 right now. Then you got Wayne Ryrick running in the 4th spot, about a 2nd behind Butterfield. David Lindsay running in the 5th spot. Levi Raymond comes by with a 19.2 last time by. Raymond with a rough last lap, 23.5 for him last time by. That's going to give Nate Sutherland the lead now. Sutherland car number 1 out there. We've got 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Nate Sutherland out in front, 21 flat last time by. David Lindsay, 18.9 last time by. Trying to reel in Nate with about 50 seconds to go. Top 2 cars separated by less than 1 second right now. Bryce Butterfield back up into the 3rd spot. Levi Raymond dropping down to 4th.
Left.
15 seconds left on the master clock. Sutherland out in front, Lindsay in 2nd, Levi in 3rd. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Wingwater done. Bryce Butterfield done. Anthony Friedman done. Levi Raymond done. Anthony Bittner done. Justin Green done. Nate Sutherland done.
Got a couple cars still to finish here on the back straight.
Billy Hayden done. Daxton Hoskins done.
And waiting on David Lindsay here. And that is the race, guys. Taking the win that run, Nate Sutherland with a 16.5.17. Finishing in that 2nd spot, David Lindsay with a 16.5.19. And Bryce Butterfield ends up in 3rd. Let's get all those cars shut down, come back out in turn marshal. Race number 4 coming up.
Antonio Council, Jeff Stadhulis, Tyler Padman, Ryan Moore, Jake Thayer, James Bell, Kyle Portfol, Jody Levin, D.R. Omishibai, Derek Stephanson. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Wayne, just take it between them. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. 1 through 0. 1 through 0. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're gonna go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fast first lap's going to go to Kyle Klingforth with an 18.5, Jake Thayer with an 18.7, Derek Stevenson 19 flat. This is race number 4 on the track. Race number 5 coming up next. Race 5 coming up next.
Left.
Yeah.
130 down and 330 still to go. Out in front is car number 2 of Jake Thayer, 18.4. Last time by for Jake, setting fast lap of the race. Antonio Council now up into the 2nd spot. Tyler Patnaway now up into 2nd now. Antonio dropping back to 3rd. Jovi Levine running in 4th. Ryan Moore running in 5th. Thayer comes by with a 19.3. Tyler comes by with a 19.2. Top 2 cars separated by a half a second right now. This is race number 4. Race number 5 coming up next. Tyler Patnod out in front now, 19.1 last time by. He's got a 1.5 advantage now on Jake Thayer. Jake falling back into that 2nd spot. Antonio still running in 3rd. Got 2:45 down and 2:15 still to go. Leader down the back straightaway. Tyler comes by with a 19 flat. Antonio Council with an 18.6 last time by to put him up into the 2nd spot. Jake Thayer falling down to 3rd. Patnod out in front, 19.7 last time by. Jake Thayer back up into that 2nd spot. Council with a rough last lap, going to drop him all the way back into the 6th spot. We've got 3:30 down and 1:30 left on the clock. Patnod comes by with a 19.4. Thayer comes by with a 19 flat. Top 2 separated by a half a second. Ryan Moore now up into the 3rd spot. He's about 1 second behind your leaders. Jovi Levine up into the 4th spot. We've got 4 minutes down and 1 minute left on the master clock.
1 minute left. Seconds left.
Thayer with an 18.7 last time by takes over the lead. Tyler dropping back into 2nd. 30 seconds left on the master clock.
30 seconds left.
Thayer with a rough last lap, 20.8. That's going to drop him back into the 3rd spot. Your top 3 cars separated by a 1.5 seconds right now with 10 seconds to go. Patton on back out in front. Thayer in 2nd. Ryan Moore in 3rd. It's going to be a drag race to the finish. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Jake Thayer done. Tyler Patton done. Antonio Council done. D.R. Michigan done. Kyle Hunford done. Jody Levin done. James Bell done. Derek Stephenson done. Jeff Stackfield is done.
And that is the race, guys. Taking the win that run, Tyler Patnod with a 16.509. Finishing in that 2nd spot, Ryan Moore with a 16.510. Ryan Moore finishing in 2nd. Jake Thayer ends up in 3rd.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 5.
All right, race number 5. Let's get him checked in. Race 5. Get him checked in.
Tyler Jones, Chase Raymond, Sammy Warren, Mason Templeman, Ian Crawford, Clayton Fuller, Doug Meridier, Brennan Schimmel. To the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up 1 through 9. 1 through 9. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Brennan Schimmel out in front, 18.3 last time by. Chase Raymond running in the 2nd spot. Sammy Moran running in 3rd. This is race number 5 on the track. Fast Guy 2-wheel drive stock. 1:30 down and 3:30 still to go. Brendan Schimmel out in front, 18-6 last time by. Chase Raymond is 2.5 back. Check that. Caden Fuller now up into the second spot. Caden with an 18-4 that time by. Chase Raymond dropping back to fourth now. Sammy Moran up into third. We're at 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go.
Three minutes left.
Brendan Schimmel out in front, 19-2 last time by. Top 7 cars all on a TQ run right now. We're at the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Schimmel with a 19-2. Tyler Jones, 18-3 last time by. Mason Templeman with an 18-2, trying to reel in Brennan. Then you got Chase Raymond running in fourth, Ian Crawford in fifth. Schimmel coming down the back straightaway with an 18-7 that time by. Mason Templeman with an 18-8. Top 2 cars separated by a 1.5 seconds. Then you got about a half second back to Tyler Jones in third. Tyler Jones laying down fast lap of the race with a 17-9 last time by with 2 minutes to go. Schimmel comes by with a 19-1. Your top 2 cars separated by a half a second now. Tyler Jones comes on the right side of the track and down the back straightaway with an 18-6. Top 2 cars still separated by about a half a second with 1:30 to go. Race number 6 coming up next. First heat of 13.5 Stadium Trucks coming up next. Leader by the stripe one more time. Car number 1 of Brendan Schimmel, 18-7 that time by in that bright orange and red car. Then you got Mason Templeman in the second spot in car number 9.
1 minute left. .45 seconds left.
30 seconds left on the master clock. Brendan Schimmel still out in front. Your top 5 cars all on a TQ run right now. Schimmel with an 18-7, Mason Templeman with an 18-7 as well. Top 2 cars separated by 1 second. Caden Fuller running in third. Tyler Jones in fourth. Ian Crawford in fifth. Your top 5 all on a TQ run with 10 seconds left on the clock. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going. Brennan, you're done. Everybody else, keep going.
Ian Crawford done. Caden Fuller done. Tyler Jones done. Mason Templeman done. Doug Meridier done.
Just waiting on Chase coming around. Antonio Council to post tech, please. And that is the race, guys. Taking the win that run, Brendan Schimmel with a 16-5 flat, setting the TQ for the round. Finishing in that second spot, Mason Templeman with a 16.501, and Ian Crawford ends up in third.
Eddie Davis. Brian Martin.
Antonio Council to post tech, please. Antonio Council to post tech, please. Check in with Tim. Race number 6, get him checked in. Race 6, check in.
Yaro Michigai. Richard Lewis. Chris Racels. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. 1 through 7. 1 through 7. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. This is race number 6 on the track. First heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck. Fast first lap's going to go to Dro with a 19.4. Ethan with a 20.2. Chris Rosales with a 20.1.
4 minutes left.
Dro out in front now with a 19.1. Last time by, open it up to a 5-second advantage right now. That blue and white truck number 3 out in front, coming on the back straightaway now. Dro comes by with a 20.2. Ethan Hoskins now up into second, about 7 seconds back. Ethan coming down the back straightaway now with a 20.5. That time by. Chris Racales running into third. He's about 2 seconds behind Ethan. Then you got Brian Wyrick in fourth, Teddy Davis in fifth, and Chuck Erickson in sixth.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Dro comes down the back straightaway with a 20.5. That time by. .230 down and 2:30 left to go. Dro Michigan out in front, 18.8 last time by for Dro. That blue truck number 3 coming down the back straightaway. We got 2 minutes left to go. Dro stretching his lead out to 16 seconds now on Chris Racales. Brian Wyrick now up into third. Ethan Hoskins running in fourth. This is race number 6 on the track. Race number 7 coming up next. Just a reminder, guys, once you're done racing, please take your cars to Off-Tech. It needs to come right over here on that left side of the track. Go directly to Off-Tech. Can't come picked up anywhere else on the track. So you need to make sure you guys take all your cars to Off-Tech as soon as you're done driving. If you finish or not, Make sure you guys take them through off tech, or else you get DQ'd for the round. 4 minutes down and 1 minute still to go. That blue truck number 3 out in front. Drove Michigan with a 19.2, back that up with a 19.7. He's got a 20-second advantage right now on Chris Raceway. Ethan Hoskins still running in that 3rd spot. We've got 45 seconds left on the master clock. Race number 7 coming up next.
Seconds left. Seconds left.
10 seconds left on the master clock. Dro still out in front with a 20.7 last time by. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
This race is done. Chuck Erickson done. Ethan Hoskins done.
Got 2 cars to finish here.
Yarrow Michigan done.
Just waiting on Teddy. Got 1 car to finish still here, guys. Everybody else is done. Make sure you guys get your cars through tech. And that is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Dro with a 16.515. Finishing in that 2nd spot, Chris Raceway with a 14.401. And Ethan Hoskins ends up in 3rd. Race number 7. You guys are up next. Race 7 coming up next.
Ryan Moore. Wayne Wyler. Derek Steckhausen. Doug Laverdiere. David Lindsay. Nate Sutherland. Justin Green. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. 1 through 7. 1 through 7. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Race number 7 on the track, 2nd heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck. Race number 8 coming up next. Fast first lap's going to go to Justin Green with a 19.6. Derek Stevenson with a 19.8. Justin Green with a 19.6.
Four minutes left.
Derek Stevenson out in front, 19.5 last time by. Comes by again with another 19.5. Has a 2.5 advantage right now on Justin Green. Stevenson with a 19.4 last time by, opening up to a 4-second advantage already on Doug LaRiviere. Justin Green running in third, Ryan Moore in fourth. Stevenson laying down a 19.1 last time by. We've got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. That white and pink truck number 2 out in front, 19.7 last time by, coming in the center straightaway right now. Doug LaRiviere running in the second spot, coming into the first triple right now. Doug is about 4.5 seconds behind your leader. Then you got about a 1.5 seconds back to Justin Green in third. Justin with a 19.4 last time by. This is race number 7 on the track. Race number 8 coming up next. Race 8 coming up next.
2 minutes left.
Derek Stevenson still out in front. That pink and white truck number 2. 20.2 last time by for Derek. Comes by with a 19.3 that time by. Coming over the big triple into the center straightaway. Doug LaRiviere in the second spot, about 4.5 seconds back. Doug with a rough last lap, 22.9 that time by. That's going to drop him back into third. Ryan Moore now taking over that second spot. Top 6 cars all on a TQ run right now. Check that, not on a TQ run. Dro still hanging on to that TQ right now. We've got 4 minutes down and 1 minute still to go.
1 minute left.
Stevenson about 2 seconds off of a TQ run with less than 1 minute to go.
45 seconds left.
That pink and white truck number 2 out in front. Derek Stevenson, rough last lap. That's going to drop him down to a 15-lap run. Less than 30 seconds to go. Dro Michigan still going to hang on to that TQ after this race. 15 seconds left on the master clock.
15 seconds left.
Race number 8 coming up next. That is time, guys. Keep going till I hear your name, everybody. Keep going.
Derek Stevenson done. Ryan Moore done. Doug LaRiviere done.
Still got a couple trucks to finish yet, guys.
Wayne Wyatt done.
Waiting on Justin and David.
David Lindsay done. All drivers are finished.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win that run, Derek Stevenson with a 15.5 flat. Finishing in that second spot, Ryan Moore with a 15.505. And Doug LaRiviere finishing in third. Let's get all those trucks into post-tech. Race number 8 coming up. Race number 8, get him checked in. Race 8, get him checked in.
Tyler Fenster, Jake Thayer, Mason Templeman, Jody Huddy, Sammy Mora, Chase Raymond, Brennan Schimmel. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up on the back straightaway, 1 through 7. 1 through 7. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're gonna go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Fast first lap's going to go to Tyler Fenster with a 19.1, Chase Raymond with a 19.2, Mason Templeman with a 19.5. We've got 1 minute down and 4 minutes still to go. Out in front is truck number 2. The white, blue, and red truck down the back straightaway. Tyler Fenster, 19 flat that time by. Chase Raymond in that all green truck number 1, running in that second spot. About a half second back. Chase with a 19.1 last time by. Here comes Chase down the back straightaway with a 19 flat. Tyler comes by 18.9. Your top 2 cars still separated by about a half a second. Then you got Mason Templeman running in 3rd. Jake Thayer in 4th. Sammy Moran in 5th. Two minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Chase Raymond out in front now. Tyler Fenster falling off the pace. Had 2 rough last laps. That's going to give that lead to that all green truck on the front triple now. Chase Raymond with a 19 flat last time by on a TQ run. Your top 4 cars all on a TQ run right now. That is Chase, Tyler, Brennan, and Mason. We're at the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Chase Raymond with an 18.8 last time by. Tyler Fenster with an 18.7. Top 2 cars separated by a second and a half. Then you got about another second back to Mason Templeman in 3rd. Truck number 1, that all green truck on the right side of the track coming into the step up and down the back straight one more time. Chase Raymond comes by the stripe with a 19.1. Tyler Fenster with an 18.5. Your top 2 cars separated by a half a second. It's going to be a battle for the TQ with 2 minutes to go. Top 4 cars still on a TQ run. Chase, Tyler, Mason, and Jake all on TQ runs right now. Leader in the center straightaway right now, that all green truck of Chase Raymond. The white, red, and blue truck number 2 of Tyler Fenster running in 2nd, about 1 second back. We've got 3:30 down and 1:30 left to go. Chase Raymond comes by with a 19 flat. Tyler comes by with a 19.5. Mason Templeman falling back just a little bit in the 3rd spot, about 3 seconds behind Tyler. Jake Thayer about a second and a half behind Mason in the 4th spot. Your top 4 cars still on a TQ run. This is race number 8 on the track. Race number 9, Masters two-wheel drive buggy coming up next. Your second place car of Tyler Fenster upside down. That's going to give Chase Raymond a little more breathing room. Chase in that all green truck coming across the step up and down the back straightaway with 45 seconds to go. Chase Raymond on the 19.2, that time by. Fenster comes by with a 22.6. He's a full second behind your lead, 4 seconds behind your leader now. Mason Templeman running in third.
30 seconds left.
Raymond comes by with a 19 flat. We've got less than 30 seconds to go. Your leader coming in the front section over the big triple in the front. That all green truck of Chase Raymond, 19 flat last time by. Coming around the right side into the step up and down the back straightaway. Chase comes by with a 19.2. We've got 5 seconds left to go. Your top 4 cars still on a TQ run. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Chase Raymond done. Sammy Warren done. Joey Levin done. Tyler Fenster done. Mason Templeman done.
Got 2 trucks to finish, Jake and Brennan. Everybody else is done. Make sure you guys get your trucks through post-tech. Taking the win and set TQ for the round, Chase Raymond with a 16.507. Finishing in that second spot was Mason Templeman with a 16.511. And finishing in third, Tyler Fenster with a 16.512. Let's get all those trucks taken into post-tech. Come back out in turn marshal. Race number 9. Let's get them checked in. Race 9. Check them in.
Eric Rust. Tito Gonzalez. Arthur Scrino. Richard Lewis. Sean
Jovi.
McKinnon, Mike Winders. Jeffrey Kaufman. Sean Story. Brian Johnson. Michael Tentake. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up, 1 through 10. 1 through 10. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. This is race number 9 on the track. First heat of Masters two-wheel drive. Eric Brust out in front, 19.9 last time by. Michael Tunnekit in the second spot. Jeffrey Cotham running in third. Arthur Scrimo running in fourth. Sean Story running in fifth. Mike Winders in sixth. Tunnekit taking over the lead now, 19.8 last time by for Michael. Eric dropping back into that second spot, about 3 seconds back. We're 1:30 down, guys, and 3:30 still to go. Two minutes down and 3 minutes left on the master clock. Race number 9 on the track. Race number 10 coming up next. Race 10 coming up next.
3 minutes left.
Tunticket still out in front. Brust running in second, about 2.5 seconds behind your leader. Arthur running in third. Jeffrey in fourth. Sean in fifth. Michael comes by the stripe again with a 20.8 that time by. Eric Brust running in that second spot. 19.3 last time by for Eric. Your top two cars separated by 1 second with 2 minutes to go. Jeffrey Kaufman still running in the third spot. Arthur still running in fourth. Sean running in fifth. .330 down and 1:30 left on the master clock. Michael Tunnicket still out in front. Rough last lap for him, 22.2 that time by. That's going to drop him down into the second spot. Eric Brust now taking over the lead with 1:15 left to go. Jeffrey Kaufman running in third. Arthur Screamo running in fourth. Sean Story running in fifth. Eric with a rough last lap as well, so now Michael taking back that lead with less than 1 minute to go. Race number 10, second heat of Masters two-wheel drive. You guys are up next.
.45 seconds left. Seconds left.
Less than 30 seconds to go. Tunticket still out in front. 20.5 that time by. Eric comes by with a 20 flat. Top two cars separated by about 5 seconds right now. Arthur up into third now. Jeffrey dropping back to fourth. We've got less than 10 seconds to go. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Arthur Screamo done. Jeffrey Kaufman done. Eric Brust done. Michael Tunticket done. Sean Woodland done. Sean Story done. Mike Winders done. Tino Gonzalez done.
And waiting on Brian Johnson yet. There he comes.
All drivers are
That
finished.
is a race, guys.
Brian
Taking the win
Johnson
that run, Michael Tunnicket with a 15.5.13.
Race is complete.
Eric Brust ends up in second with a 15.5.17.
Race number 10.
And Jeffrey Kaufman ends up in third. Let's make sure we get all those cars to post-tech. Race number 10. You guys are up. Race number 10, get them checked in. Race 10, let's get them checked in.
Sean Blackwell, Brian Dunbar, Chris Racels, Kurt Lambert, Alan Horn, Paul Cicarello, Chris Raymond, Kevin King, Brent Fieldy, Joe Pillars. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Line them up 1 through 0, guys. 1 through 0. Here we go, guys. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fast first lap's going to go to Brent Thelke with an 18.7. Joe Pillars with a 19.1. Sean Blackwell with a 19.5. This is race number 10 on the track. Race number 11, Mod 2-wheel drive. You guys are up next.
Left.
1:15 down and 3:45 still to go. Brent Thelke out in front. Joe Pillars about a half second back. Alan Horn in third. Top 3 cars separated by less than half a second. Brent Thelke out in front, 19.4 last time by. BT coming around the right side of the track and down the back straightaway. Thelke comes by with an 18.6. Alan Horn now in that second spot. Joe Pillars dropping back to third. Sean Blackwell in fourth. Paul Cicarello in fifth. We're at the halfway point, guys. 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Top 9 cars all on a TQ run right now. Brent Thelke out in front. Comes down the back straightaway with a 18.7. Alan Horn with an 18.8. Joe Pillars running in third. He's about 3 seconds behind your leaders. Three minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Thelke with a 19.7, stretching that lead out to a second and a half. Alan Horn rolls over on that center straightaway. Gonna lose some time. Joe Pillars right behind him now. Joe with an 18.5 last time by. Joe a little short in that front triple. Here comes Thelke down the back straightaway. 20.4 rough lap for Brent. Joe Pillars with an 20.4. Alan Horn with a 23 flat. Your top 3 cars separated by about 4 seconds right now with 1:30 to go. Thelke coming over on the right side of the track down the back straightaway, 19.1 that time by. Joe Pillars with an 18.7. Alan Horn with an 18.6. Your top 3 cars separated by 3 seconds right now. Top 9 cars all on a TQ run right now. 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Brent Thelke out in front. 16.506 pace right now. He's got a 2.5 second advantage on Joe Pillars in the second spot. Joe flips over coming off of that big triple in the front. That's going to give Alan Horn more chance to close back up into second. Got about 30 seconds left to go, guys. Brent Thelke out in front, 19.2 last time by. Comes down the back straightaway with an 18.8. Stretching that lead out to over 6 seconds now on Alan Horn. We've got 20 seconds left on the master clock. Joe Pillar still hanging on to that third spot. Brian Dunbar in fourth. Sean Blackwell in fifth. Kevin King in sixth. Thelke comes by again with a 19 flat. Alan Horn with an 18.7. 5 seconds separating your top 2 cars. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Brent Fields done. Paul Chiarello done. Alan Horn done. Kurt Winger done. Chris Racels done. Brian Dunbar done. Joe Pillars done. Sean Blackwell done.
Waiting on. That is a race, guys. Taking the win and setting TQ for the round, Mr. Brent Thelke with a 16.506. Finishing in that second spot, Alan Horn with a 16.514. And sneaking his way up into the third spot, Sean Blackwell with a 16.515. Let's get all those cars through post-tech. Race number 11, you guys are up next. Race number 11 coming up next. All right, race 11, get them checked in, guys. Race 11, get them checked in.
Austin Wick. Ryan Bergnetti. Gregory Tennis. Adam Reyes. Billy Houston. Chad Eubanks. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get straightaway closed. Get them lined up. 1 through 7. No check-in from Tyler, Chris, or CJ. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. This is race number 11 on the track. First heat of two-wheel modified. Billy Easton with an 18.6 first time by. Back that up with an 18.8. Chad Eubanks with a 19.2 in the second spot.
4 minutes left.
Billy Easton out in front, that white and orange. Car number 3 coming on the right side of the track. Coming down the back straightaway. Billy comes by with a 20.3 that time by. Austin Wick in car number 2 is in the second spot, 18 flat last time by. Gregory Tenney's running in third. Ryan Brignani running in fourth. Adam Rails running in fifth. Easton comes by with an 18.2 that time by. Austin Wick with an 18.7. Your top 2 cars separated by about 3/4 of a second. We've got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go.
3 minutes left.
Billy Easton on the right side, coming down the back straight now. Comes by with an 18.3. Austin Wick just ahead of him on the track. About a half second behind him on time. Austin Wick with a 17.8 last time by in that blue, red, and white car number 2. Billy makes a little mistake that last lap. Austin Wick comes by 18.2 that time by. Billy comes by the stripe with a 21.1. That's going to give the lead now to Austin Wick. Austin with an 18.2 that time by, coming over the front triple and around the baby doubles right now. That blue, red, and white car number 2 down the back straightaway. Comes by the stripe with an 18.6 that time by. Opening up to a 2-second advantage now on Billy Easton. We've got 2 minutes to go, guys. 2 minutes left. This is race number 11 on the track. Race number 12 coming up next. Leader coming into the front triple right now, that blue, red, and white car, number 2 of Austin Wick. Austin with an 18.2 last time by. Stretching his lead out to 4 seconds now on Ryan Brignani. Billy Easton dropping back to third. Austin on a 16.5 flat pace right now, closing in on a 17-lap run. Comes by the stripe with a 18.6 that time by. Still on a 16 flat run with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
.45 seconds left on the master clock.
45 seconds left.
Austin Wick still out in front, airs it out over that front triple. 18 flat last time by. Comes around the right side and down the back straight again. Austin comes by the stripe with an 18.3. He is on a 17-lap pace right now with 30 seconds to go. Ryan Brignani still running in that second spot, about 4 seconds back. Ryan comes by with a 17.7 that time by. Billy Easton in third still. Adam still running in fourth with 15 seconds left on the master clock. That is time on the master clock, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Ryan Brignani done. Billy Easton done. Gregory Tenney's done. Austin Wick done. Chad Eubanks done.
Just waiting on Adam here. That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Austin Wick with a 17.5.16. Ryan Brignani finishing in second with a 16.5 flat. And Billy Easton ends up in third. Let's get all those cars run through tech. Race number 12 coming up next. Race 12, get them checked in, guys. Race 12, get them checked in.
Tom Rinderknecht, Blake Champlin, Austin Horn, Matt Klein, Harley Yoshii, Kyle Layden, Lee Setzer, Austin Papa, Ron Devil. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Line them up 1 through 9, guys, 1 through 9. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is race number 12 on the track, second heat of mod two-wheel drive buggy. Fast first lap's going to go to Kyle Layton with an 18 flat, Blake Champlin with an 18.1, Harley Yoshii with an 18.1. This is race number 12 on the track. Race number 13 coming up next. Race 13 coming up next.
4 minutes left.
Austin Horn being shown out in front, 18.5 last time by. Lee Setzer being shown in the second spot. Tom Rinderknecht in third. .145 down and 3:15 left to go. Austin Horn out in front, 18.3 last time by. Tom Rinderknecht now up into the second spot. Harley Yoshii in third. Lee Setzer running in fourth. Blake Champlin dropping all the way back into that fifth spot. We've got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. .230 down and 2:30 still to go. Tom Rinderknecht now out in front. 18 flat last time by for Tom. Harley Yoshii now up into the second spot, about a half second back. Then you got Blake Champlin working his way up into third. Austin Horn running in fourth. Matt Klein in fifth. Your top 8 cars separated by less than 2 seconds right now. Your top 8 cars all separated by less than 2 seconds. Still anybody's race with 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Rinderknecht with an 18.8 last time by. Austin Horn with an 18.6. Harley comes by with an 18.1. Tom backed that up with an 18 flat, trying to pull away from these guys in that car, number 5. 3:30 down and 1:30 left on the master clock. Race number 13 coming up next. Rinderknecht comes by with an 18.2 that time by. Harley with a 17.9 sets fast lap of the race. Only a half second behind your leader now. Four minutes down and 1 minute left on the master clock. Tom Rinderneck out in front, 18.5. Last time by, Alan Horn now up into the second spot. Harley Yoshi running in third. Your top three cars separated by less than 1 second right now. We've got less than 1 minute to go. Rinderneck with an 18.3. Austin Horn with an 18.6. Top two cars still separated by about 3/4 of a second. Got about 30 seconds left on the master clock. Race number 12 on the track. Race 13 coming up next. Blake Champion, 18 flat. Last time by to take over the lead. Tom Rinderneck with a rough last lap, 19.6. Gonna drop him back into that second spot. Austin Horn running in third. Your top three cars separated by less than half a second with 10 seconds to go. Still anybody's battle for the top spot in this heat. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Kyle Levin done. Matt Klein done. Ron Devil done. Austin Cracknell done. Lee Setzer done. Austin Horn done. Tom Rinderneck done.
Waiting on Blake here.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Tom Rinderneck with a 17.5.14. Finishing in that second spot, Blake Champlin with a 17.5.15. And Austin Horn ends up in third. Let's get all those cars run through tech. Race number 13 coming up. All right, guys, let's get them checked in. Race 13, get them checked in.
Esther Evans. Matthew Gonzalez. Chase Van Leer. Dominic Hopshoni. Aaron Kaufman. Rob Gillespie. Charlie Iorelli. Ty Tessman. Peter Sontag. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's close the straightaway. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up 1 through 9. 1 through 9. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Race number 13 on the track, third heat of two-wheel modified. Fast first lap's going to go to Dominic Paxione with an 8.17.8. Tater Sontag with a 17.8. Aaron Kaufman with an 18.1. Dustin Evans with an 18.1. Matthew Gonzalez with an 18.4. Tater comes by 17.8 for the first time by. Has a rough last lap. Going to drop him back to the fourth spot. Dustin Evans taking that early lead. 18.2 last time by. Evans comes down the back straightaway with an 18.5. 1 minute down and 4 minutes still to go. Tessman comes by 18 flat. Aaron Kaufman 17.5 last time by. Sets fast lap of the race. Kaufman being shown out in front, 17.9 last time by. Dustin Evans about a quarter of a second back in that second spot. Half second behind him is Matthew Gonzalez in the third spot. Gonzalez with a 17.7 last time by. We're at 1:30 down and 3:30 still to go. Evans comes by with a 17.8 that time by. Top two cars still separated by less than 1/10 of a second. That's Evans and Kaufman. Then you got Gonzalez running in third, Tessman in fourth, Paxione running in fifth. Two minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Evans with a 17.6 last time by. Kaufman with a 17.6 as well. Matty G with a 17.7. Tessman 17.8. We're at that halfway point, guys. 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Dustin Evans still out in front on a 17.507 pace. Good enough for a TQ run. Your top two cars all on a TQ run right now. Dustin and Aaron. Dustin with a rough last lap, 20.7 that time. That's going to give the lead over to Aaron Kaufman now. Watch going on to the back straightaway. That is clear. Kaufman with a 17.7 last time by. Comes over on the right side of the track and down the back straightaway. Kaufman with a rough 19 flat. Dustin Evans with an 18.4. Matthew Gonzalez 17.7. Back that up with a 17.5. Top three cars separated by 2 seconds right now with 1:30 left on the clock. Car number 3 out in front, Aaron Kaufman, 18.1 last time by. He's got a 1.5 advantage on Dustin Evans. Evans coming down the back straight right now with a 17.8. Tater Sontag now taking over the third spot. Matty G dropping back to fourth. Ty Tessman in fifth. Dominic running in sixth. We've got 4 minutes down and 1 minute still to go.
1 minute left.
Kaufman comes by 18.6. Dustin Evans with an 18 flat. Still got about a half second separating your top two cars with less than 1 minute to go.
45 seconds left.
Evans down the back straightaway, crosses the line with an 18.1. Here comes Kaufman by with an 18.7. Less than 1/10 of a second separating your top two cars. Both those guys still on a TQ run with 30 seconds to go. Here comes Evans through the baby doubles and onto the right side of the track. Down the back straight he comes. Dustin Evans comes by the stripe with a 17.9. Here comes Kaufman down the line with an 18.2. Dustin Evans taking back that lead with 15 seconds to go.
15 seconds left.
Evans over on the right side, up the step up and down the back straightaway. Evans with a 17.7 that time by. Here comes Kaufman by with a 17.9. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Dominic Paxione done. Dustin Evans done. Aaron Kaufman done. Rob Gillespie done.
Got a couple cars to finish here.
Gonzalez done.
And that is a race, guys. Taking the win on that last lap. Aaron Kaufman with a 17.510. Taking over that TQ spot right now. Finishing in the second spot, Dustin Evans with a 17.510 with a 1. So your top two cars separated by 1/10 of a second. And finishing in third, Matthew Gonzalez with a 17.514. Let's get all those cars run through post-tech. Race number 14 coming up. 14, get him checked in. Race 14, get him checked in.
Brock Champion, Dakota Fend, Ryan Mayfield, David Buggy, Ryan Cavalieri, Cole Taylor, Aiden Horn, Mason Buller. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. 1 through 9, guys. 1 through 9. All right, guys, we are ready to go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is race number 14 on the track. Fast Sky Modified two-wheel drive. Aaron Kaufman is your current TQ with a 17.510. Fast first lap's going to go to Mason Fuller with a 17.8. Spencer Rivkin with a 17.8. Ryan Mayfield with a 17.9. Cavalieri out in front after 2 laps, 17.8 that time by. Mason Fuller dropping back to second. Spencer Rivkin in third. We've got 1 minute down and 4 minutes still to go. This is race 14 on the track, race number 15 coming up next. Brock Champlin now taking over that lead spot. 17.8 last time by for Brock. Cavalieri with a 17.9. Fuller 17.9. Rivkin 17.9. That's your top 4 right now. 1:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Cavalieri comes by with a 17.5. Take over that lead spot. It's going to drop Brock back into second. Here comes Cavalieri over on the right side of the track. Down the back straight one more time. Cavalieri comes by with a 17.8. Here comes Brock Champlin, comes by with a 17.7. Top 2 cars separated by 1/10 of a second right now. Mason Fuller still hanging on to that 3rd spot, about a second behind your leaders. Fuller comes by with a 17.7. Here comes Cavalieri down the back straightaway, 17.8 again. Watch coming onto the back straightaway. It is clear. That was your 2nd place car of Brock Champlin, dropping him all the way back into that 6th spot now. We're at the 2:30 mark, guys. 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Ryan Cavalieri down the back straight one more time, 18.5 that time by. Mason Fuller in the 2nd spot now, about a half second back. Mayfield now taking over that 2nd spot. Mason Fuller dropping back to 3rd. Spencer Rivkin in 4th. Aiden Horn now up into 5th. Here comes your leader down the back straight. Car number 1 of Ryan Cavalieri, 17.7 that time by. Mason Fuller back up into 2nd now. Mayfield with a rough last lap, going to drop him back into the 7th spot. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Leader down the back straight again. Cavalieri, 18.3, slow lap that time by for him. Mason Fuller coming around on the right side of the track and down the back straight. Oh, here he comes now. That's going to drop him back even farther. Cavalieri's going to hang on to the lead. Spencer Rivkin up into 2nd now. Fuller drops all the way back into the 7th spot. We've got 3:30 down and 1:30 still to go. Rivkin comes by with a 18-2. Here comes Dakota Fenn, 17-4. Last time by for Dakota. 3:30 down and 1:30 still to go. Dakota Fenn with a 17-8 that time by. Take over the lead. Here comes Spencer Rivkin down the back straightaway with a 17-8 as well. Your top two cars separated by a 1/10 of a second right now with 1 minute to go. Your top 6 cars all on a TQ run. Dakota Fenn comes by 17-4 that time by. Here comes Rivkin by down the back straightaway now. Rivkin comes by with a 17-7. Aiden Horn in the second spot now. Rivkin dropping back to third with 45 seconds to go. Dakota comes by with another 17-5. Pulling away right now for that TQ spot. Got a full second advantage now on Aiden Horn up into the second spot. Rivkin dropping back to 6th now with a rough last lap. Mayfield now in third with 30 seconds to go. Dakota comes down again with a 17-9. That time by in car number 2. Down the center straight, Dakota comes. Aiden Horn comes by with a rough 18-6. Dakota pulling away now. It's got about a 2-second advantage on the field with 15 seconds to go. Here comes Fenn down the back straightaway, 17-8. That time by. Your top 5 cars all on a TQ run right now. Dakota Fenn stretching it out to a 2.5-second advantage. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name.
Dakota Fenn done. Ryan Cavalieri done. Ryan Mayfield done. Brock Champion done. Aiden Horn done. Spencer Rivkin done. Mason Ford done.
And just waiting on Davey. All other cars are done. Taking the win and TQ for the round. Dakota Fenn with a 17-505. Finishing in that second spot, Aiden Horn with a 17-507. And finishing in third, Ryan Mayfield with a 17-508. Let's get all those cars shut down and run through tech. Race number 15 coming up.
Arthur Skylar. Eddie Davis. Austin Riley. Cooper Lindsay. Vince McMahon. Dexter Hoskins. Sean McMahon. Michael Tentake. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up 1 through 10. 1 through 10. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is race number 15 on the track. Race number 16 coming up next. 1 minute down and 4 minutes still to go. .130 down and 3:30 still to go. Daxton Hopkins out in front, 19.4 last time by. Austin Riley now in the second spot, about 2 seconds back. Arthur running in third. Michael running in fourth. Sean in fifth.
Left.
2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Austin Riley out in front, 19.5 last time by. Arthur Screamo running in that second spot, about 3/4 of a second back. Austin Riley now dropping back to the third spot with a rough last lap. Arthur now taking over the lead. Michael Tunticket running in second now. Austin Riley in third. Daxton Hoskins running in fourth. Sean Niblink running in fifth. Just past the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Race number 16 coming up next. Race 16 coming up next. Arthur out in front, 20.4 last time by in car number 8. Comes down the back straightaway and across the line with a 19.4. Daxton Hopkins up into the second spot now, about a second and a half back. 18.7 last time by for Hoskins. Tunticket running in third. 3:30 down and 1:30 left to go. Top 4 cars all separated by less than 2 seconds right now. Daxton Hopkins out in front now, 18.4 last time by. We've got 4 minutes down and 1 minute still to go. Daxton with an 18.4, Arthur with a 19.3. Top 2 separated by 1 second right now. We've got 45 seconds left on the clock. Austin Riley running in the third spot. Michael Tunticket running in fourth. Less than 30 seconds to go. Race number 16 coming up next. Race 16 coming up next.
Seconds left.
Closing in on time. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Michael Tunticket done. Robert Sikorsky done. Arthur Screamo done. Austin Riley done. Daxton Hoskins done. Vincent Van done. Sean Niblink done. Tim Davis done.
Just waiting on Cooper to finish. Got 1 car still alive, guys. Everybody else is done. That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Arthur Screamo with a 15.504. Finishing in that second spot, Michael Tunticket with a 15.512. And Austin Riley ends up in third. Let's get all those cars run through tech. Race number 16. You guys are up.
Wayne Martin, Joshua Adlot, Jose Newman, Anthony Bittner, Ethan Hoskins, Kevin King, David Lindsay, Justin Green, Jeffrey Kaufman. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up 1 through 9. 1 through 9. Here we go, guys. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Race number 16 on the track, second heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive. Fast first lap's going to go to David Lindsay with an 18.7, Justin Green with an 18.9, Wayne Wyrick with a 19 flat. Justin Green backing it up with an 18.5 for his second lap. Coming around the right side of the track with car number 5. .130 down and 3:30 still to go. David Lindsay out in front. 18.8 last time by. Kevin King with a 19.1. Lindsay with a 19.8 last time by. Comes down the back straight with an 18.7. Wayne Wyrick with an 18.8. Car number 2 of David Lindsay by the stripe with an 18.5. That time by through that center straightaway. Coming into the front triple right now. Out in front. .230 down and 2:30 still to go. David Lindsay out in front, 19 flat last time by. Kevin King running in that second spot. Wayne Wyrick running in third. Three minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Car number 2 still out in front. David Lindsay, 19.4 last time by. Car number 4, Kevin King in that second spot, about 4 seconds back. Then you got Wayne Wyrick running in third. Justin Green in fourth. Jeffrey Kaufman running in fifth. .330 down and 1:30 still to go. David Lindsay with 18.3 that time by. That green and white car coming through the front triple right now. 18.3 last time by. Kevin King with a 20 flat, about 5 seconds back. Here comes car number 2 down the back straightaway. David comes by with an 18.4, stretching that lead out to over 6 seconds now with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
45 seconds left on the master clock. Race number 17 coming up
45
next.
seconds left.
David Lindsay stretching that lead out to just over 5 seconds now on Wayne Wyrick. Wayne with an 18.3 last time by, taking over that second spot. Kevin King running in third, Justin Green in
30
fourth.
seconds left.
We've got 15 seconds left on the master clock. David Lindsay with a rough last lap. 20.8 that time by. Still hanging on to that lead. Has a 4-second advantage now on Kevin King. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name.
David Lindsay done. Anthony Bittner done. Wayne Wyrick done. Kevin King done. Justin Green done. Joshua Hogmark done. Jose Newman done.
Just waiting on Kaufman here coming around. Everybody else is done. That is the race, guys. Taking the win that run, David Lindsay with a 16.504. Justin Green ends up sneaking his way up into that second spot with a 16.510. And Kevin King ends up in third. Let's get all those cars run through tech. Race number 17. You guys are up. Race 17, get them checked in. 17, get them checked in.
Brian Wyrick. Tyler Jones. Anthony Brignetti. Jake Thayer. Kyle Conform. James Bell. Billy Beatty. Bryce Butterfield. Chris Racels. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up 1 through 9. 1 through 9er. Need a marshal right here in front of me. Ethan, can you come right here? All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Race number 17 on the track. Third heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive. Fast first lap's going to go to Jake Thayer with a 17.7. Anthony Brignani with an 18 flat. Tyler Jones with an 18.1. Bryce Butterfield 18.2. One minute down and 4 minutes still to go. Jake Thayer out in front. 17.9 last time by. Kyle Klingforth also with a 17.9. Tyler Jones with a 17.7. Your top 3 cars separated by less than half a second right now. Thayer comes by 17.7. Tyler Jones comes by with a 17.5. 1:30 down and 3:30 still to go. Jake Thayer, 17.5 last time by. Tyler Jones comes by with a 17.8. Kyle Klingforth with an 18.5. Your top three separated by about a second and a half. Then you got 1 second back to James Bell. Then a full second back to Bryce Butterfield in fifth. We've got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go.
3 minutes left.
Jake Thayer out in front, that bright orange and white. Car number 3 coming on to the back straightaway now. Crosses the stripe with an 18 flat. Tyler Jones with a 19.5 that time by. James Bell in the third spot now. Kyle Klingforth in fourth. Bryce Butterfield dropping back to the sixth spot now. We're at the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Thayer comes by with another 18 flat. Tyler Jones with a 17.5. James Bell with an 18.6. Here comes your leader down the back straight, that bright orange and white car number 3. Jake Thayer's 18 flat that time by. James Bell with an 18.1. 3 seconds behind your leader. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still on the clock. This is race number 17 on the track. Race number 18 coming up next. There on the back straight again. Comes by the line with a 17.9. He's on a 17.505 pace. Good enough for a TQ run. Your top 3 cars all on a TQ run right now. All 3 of them on a 17 lap pace with less than 1:30 to go. Here comes Thayer down the back straightaway. Had to check up just a little bit because of the car on the back straight. Here comes Jake Thayer down the back straight one more time. 17.9 that time by. We've got 1 minute left to go. Your top 3 cars still on a 17 lap pace right now. Jake Thayer out in front. James Bell running in the second spot, about 4 seconds back. Then you got Tyler Jones running in third, 1 second behind Bell. Bryce Butterfield and Chris Racales battling out for 4th and 5th right now. Not too far behind them is Kyle Klingforth in the 6th spot, and Billy Hayden running in 7th.
30 seconds left.
We've got less than 30 seconds to go. Here comes Thayer down the back straight again. 18 flat that time by for Thayer. James Bell coming down the back straight now. 17.9 that time by, still 4 seconds behind your leader with 10 seconds left on the clock. Top 3 cars still on a TQ run. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name.
Jake Thayer done. Kyle Klingforth done. Tyler Jones done. Bryce Butterfield done. James Bell done. Anthony Griffman done. Chris Racales done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Jake Thayer with a 17.507. James Bell ends up in second with a 17.511. And Tyler Jones ends up in third. Let's get all those cars shut down and brought into tech. Race number 18 coming up.
Antonio Council. Chase Raymond. Jeff Stackulis. Nate Sutherland. Jody Huddle. Alan Horn. Gregory Tennis. Ryan Moore. Derek Stefanson. start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up 1 through 9. 1 through 9er. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Race number 18 on the track, 14 of 13.5 four-wheel drive. Fast first lap's going to go to Nate Sullivan with an 18 flat, Derek Stevenson with an 18.1, Jeff Stakowitz with an 18.2, Gregory Tenney's with an 18.2.
Left.
Derek Stevenson out in front, 18 flat last time by. Gregory Tenney's running in that second spot, about a second back. Nate Sutherland running in third, Jeff Stakowitz running in fourth. Alan Horn up into fifth. We've got 1:30 down and 3:30 still to go. This is race number 18 on the track. Race 19 coming up next. Two minutes down and 3 minutes left on the clock. Gregory Tenney's taking over that lead, 17-8 last time by for car number 2. Tenney's coming down the back straight with that purple and blue. Car number 2 out in front, 18-2 that time by. Nate Sutherland with a 17-9 in the second spot, about a half second back. Jovi Levine running in third. Nate Sutherland now taking over the lead, 17-6 last time by. Back that up with a 17-8. We're at 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Derek Stevenson running in that second spot, about a second and a half back.
2 minutes left.
Derek Stevenson dropping back to the 4th spot now. Gregory Tenney's running in second, about a second and a half behind Sutherland. Stevenson back up into 3rd. Stakowitz dropping back to 4th. We've got 3:15 down and 1:45 still left to go. Nate Sutherland out in front in car number 4. Comes by the stripe with an 18.3 that time by. He's got a 2-second advantage on Derek Stevenson. Here comes Derek in that car number 9 by the stripe. Derek with a 17.9 that time by. We've got 4 minutes down and 1 minute left on the master clock. Race 19 coming up next. Stevenson by with a 17.8 that time by. Coming over the big triple and into the center straightaway. Nate Sutherland running in the second spot. Nate with a 17.4 last time by, a half second behind your leader with 30 seconds left on the clock. Gregory Tenny's running in the third spot now. Derek Stevenson with a slow last lap, 19.1 is going to drop him down into the second spot. Nate Sutherland now taking over the lead, 18.2 that time by. He's got a half second advantage on Stevenson with 15 seconds left on the clock. Jovi Levine up into third now. Gregory Tenny's dropping back to fourth. Jeff Stakowitz running in fifth. That is time. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Joey Levin done. Gregory Tenny's done. Nate Sutherland done. Jeff Stack is done. Ryan Moore done. Eric Stephenson done. Chase Raymond done.
And that is a race, guys. Taking away that run, Derek Stevenson with a 17.5.10. Finishing in that second spot, Jovi Levine with a 17.5.11. And Gregory Tenny's ends up in third. Let's get all those cars run through post-tech. Race number 19 coming up. All right, race 19, get them checked in. Race 19, get them checked in.
Doug Riviere, Logan Thompson, Caden Fuller, Mason Timberlake, Tyler Padilla, Sammy Mora, Ian Crawford, Brennan Schimmel. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, go ahead and bring them in. Back straightaway is closed. Line them up on the back straight. 1 through 8. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. That's fine. That's fine.
Levi Raymond.
Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Race number 19 on the track. Fast Guy, 13.5, four-wheel drive. Fast first lap's going to go to Logan Thompson with a 17.3. Brendan Schimmel with a 17.4. Caden Fuller with a 17.5. Current TQ for the 13.5 four-wheel drive class is Jake Thayer with a 17.507. Brendan Schimmel coming down the back straightaway now with a 17.6 that time by. Logan Thompson with a 17.2 to take over the lead. Brendan Schimmel dropping back into second. Mason Templeman running in third. Ian Crawford in fourth. Levi Raymond in 5th. We've got 1:30 down and 3:30 still to go. 1:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Brandon Schimmel out in front in car number 4. Brennan, that orange and yellow car coming across the line. That's going to drop him back into the 5th spot. Had a slow last lap. Mason Templeman now taking over the lead spot. Mason, that red and blue car down the back straightaway. 18-2 that time by. Out in front. He's got about 3/4 of a lap advantage on Ian Crawford.
3 minutes left.
Caden Fuller now taking over that 2nd spot. Brendan Schimmel back up into 3rd. We've got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Top 3 cars all on a TQ run right now. Mason, Brennan, and Caden out in front. Templeman comes by 17-7. Schimmel comes by 17-8. Logan Thompson with a 17-3 in the 3rd spot. Caden drops back to 4th. Levi Raymond in 5th. Ian Crawford in 6th. Templeman with a 17-4 that time by, stretching that lead out to 2 seconds now on Brandon Schimmel. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Your top 3 cars still on a TQ run right now. Templeman, Schimmel, and Fuller all on a TQ run. Brendan Schimmel lays down a 17-1 last time by. Still about 2 seconds behind your leader. Levi Raymond jumping up into that 3rd spot now. He's about 2 seconds behind Brennan in the 3rd spot. .330 down and 1:30 left on the master clock. Mason Templeman coming off the back straightaway now in car number 3. 17-4 that time by. Here comes Brandon Schimmel with a 17-4 as well. Your top 2 cars separated by a 1.5 seconds. Levi Raymond running in the 3rd spot right now. Levi comes by with an 18 flat, about 3 seconds behind Brennan. We've got 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Mason Templeman on a TQ run right now, 17.502 pace. Here comes Templeman again, 17.8 last time by. Templeman coming around right now, down the back straightaway, 17.6 that time by. Still on a TQ run with 30 seconds to go. Schimmel running in that 2nd spot, Crawford in 3rd, Raymond in 4th.
15 seconds left.
There comes Mason by one more time, 18.3 that time by. Still on a TQ run with 5 seconds to go. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name.
Mason Templeman done. Tyler Cameron done. Brennan Schimmel done. Doug Riviere done. Ian Crawford done. Caden Fuller done. Logan Thompson done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win and setting TQ for the round. Mason Templeman with a 17.502. Finishing in that 2nd spot, Ian Crawford with a 17.508. And Brendan Schimmel ends up in 3rd. Let's get all those cars through post-tech. Race number 20, Mod Stadium Truck. You guys are coming up. Go ahead and get him checked in, guys. Get him checked in.
Ryan Cavalieri, Dominic Paccioni, Charlie Ryan, Adam Reyes, David Buggy, Cole Turner. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up 1 through 6. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Race number 20 on the tracks. First heat of Mod Stadium Truck. Fast first lap's going to go to Dominic Paccioni with an 18.8. Ryan Cavalieri with a 19 flat. Cole Tollard with a 19.2. Dominic comes by again with an 18.5. Cavalieri 18.6. Cavalieri by 18.3, last time by to take over the lead. Cole Tollard up into second now. Dominic dropping back to third. .130 down and 3:30 still to go. This is race number 20 on the track. Race number 21 coming up next.
Left.
2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Cavalieri out in front. He's got a 1 second advantage on Cole Tollard. Dominic Paccioni running in the third spot, about a half second behind Cole. Then you got Charlie running in fourth. Davey running in fifth. Adam running in sixth. This is race number 20 on the track. 21 coming up next. Three minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Cavalieri out in front on a 17.5-15 pace right now. Pulling away to a 3 second advantage on Dominic. Cavalieri with a rough last lap, 21.2 that time by. That's given Dominic a chance to close back that gap. Dominic comes by with an 18.4 to take over the lead. Cavalieri dropping back to second. Cole Tollard still hanging in third. 3:30 down and 1:30 left on the master clock. Race 21 coming up next. Four minutes down and 1 minute still to go. Paxione out in front, 18.9 last time by. Cavalieri with a 19.2 in the second spot. Less than half a second separating your top two cars. Then you got 2 seconds back to Cole Tollard in third. Race 21 coming up next. Dominic with a rough last lap, 20 flat. Gonna drop him back into that second spot. Cavalieri taking back that lead. We've got about 30 seconds left on the master clock.
30 seconds left.
Cole Tollard with an 18.2 that time by. His quick lap so far. That's going to put him up into that second spot now. Dominic dropping back to third. David Batta running in fourth. We've got about 15 seconds left on the master clock.
15 seconds left.
That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
Cole Tollard done. Dominic Paxione done. David Batta done.
Just waiting on Adam. Got one car still to finish.
All drivers
That
have
is
finished.
the race, guys. Taking the win that run, Ryan Cavalieri with a 16.501. Finishing in that second spot, Dominic Paxione with a 16.502. And Cole Tollard ends up in third. Let's get all those trucks through post-tech. Race number 21 coming up.
Justin Evans.
All right, 21's get him checked in. 21, get him checked in.
Dakota Fent. Chase Lane. Aiden One. High test now. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Get them lined up 1 through 6. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is race number 21, Fast Guy Mod Stadium Truck on the track. Dustin Evans comes by with an 18.3 first time by. Spencer Rifkin comes by with an 18.5. Dakota Fenn with an 18.6. Aiden Horn with an 18.9. Dustin Evans does a wheelie down the back straightaway, still comes across the line with an 18.4. Dakota Fenn with an 18.2. Evans by the stripe with an 18.3. Got one upside down on one onto the back straightaway. That is clear. Dakota Fenn now in that second spot. Top two cars separated by 0.2 of a second right now. Here comes Dakota Fenn reeling in Dustin Evans on the track, so his lap is going to be hot. Here he comes down the back straightaway. Dustin comes by with an 19.8. Dakota Fenn 18.1 last time by. Taking over that lead spot. Aiden Horn up into second. Dustin Evans in third. 1:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Dustin Evans comes by with an 18 flat. Dakota with a 19 flat. Dakota Fenn comes by 17.8 last time by, sets fast lap of the race. Stretching that lead out to a 2.5 now on Dustin Evans. Oh, Dakota rolls it over coming into the baby doubles, loses a little bit of time. Comes down the back straight right now. Dakota with a 19.4 that time by. Dustin Evans taking back that lead with a 17.9 last lap by. Here comes Evans on the right side of the track in the step up and down the back straightaway. Dustin Evans comes by with an 18.2. Dakota Fenn with an 18.2. Aiden Horn with an 18.4. Three minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Top three trucks on a TQ run, all of them on a 17-lap run with less than 2 minutes to go. Dustin Evans out in front. Dakota Fenn about a half second back on time. They come by the stripe. Dustin with a rough last lap. Dakota Fenn now taking over the lead. Dakota with an 18.6 last time by. Aiden Horn running in the second spot. Dustin Evans falling back to third. Here they come around on the right side of the track now. Dustin and Dakota running nose to tail. Dakota Fenn out in front. 18.5 last time by. Aiden Horn still hanging on to that second spot. Aiden with an 18.2, about 1 second behind your leader. We've got less than 1:30 to go, guys. Less than 1:30 to go. Dustin Evans comes by with a 17.7 last time by, sets fast lap of the race. Jumps him up into that second spot. Aiden Horn drops back to third.
1 minute left.
We've got 1 minute left on the master clock. Dakota Fenn out in front. Down the back straight they come. 18 flat last time by for Dakota. Dustin Evans hanging on to that second spot, about 2 seconds back on time.
45 seconds left.
Bright orange and blue truck number 3 of Dakota Fenn out in front. Dakota down by the straightaway. 18.9 that time by.
30 seconds left.
Aiden Horn back up into that second spot. Dustin Evans falls back to third with 30 seconds to go. Top 4 cars all on a TQ run right now. Here comes Fenn down the back straightaway. Crosses the line with an 18.1.
15 seconds left.
Aiden Horn about 2 seconds back in that second spot. Aiden with a 17.9 that time by. Dustin Evans still hanging on to third. Spencer Rivkin in fourth. That is time, drivers. Keep going till you hear your name.
Dakota Fenn done. Dustin Evans done. Aiden Horn done. Spencer Rivkin done.
Just waiting on Chase. Everybody else is done.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys, taking the win. And TQ in Mod Stadium Truck. Dakota Fenn with a 17.5.12. Aiden Horn ends up in second with a 17.5.14. And Dustin Evans ends up in third.
Joshua Oddmark. Ben Davis. Tusa Guerrero. Sean McMahon. Richard Lewis. Sean Story. Ryan Johnson. Wes Carr.
Probably use a volunteer or two turn marshal for this race. Anybody want to help us out turn marshal this race? Guys could use a little help. Once again, I could use a couple volunteer turn marshals for this race. Anybody want to jump out and help these guys out? We could use one or two. All right, guys, let's go ahead and close the straightaway. Start getting them lined up. Once again, anybody want to jump out and help volunteer turn marshal? I appreciate it. Could use one turn marshal right over here on this side. Starting order is going to be 1 to 9, 1 through 9.
Good job, really good.
All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is race number 22 on the track. Race number 23 coming up next.
Left.
1 minute down and 4 minutes still to go. Sean Story being shown out in front, 23-1 last time by for Sean. And then you got Sean Niblick running in that second spot. Joshua Oddmark running in third. Tuser Carrera running in fourth. We're at the 1:30 mark, guys. 1:30 down and 3:30 still to go. Truck number 2 out in front now. Sean Niblick out in front, 22-9 last time by. Truck number 6 of Tuser Carrera now up into the second spot, about a half second back. Then you got Joshua Oddmark running in third. Top 3 cars separated by about 1 second right now. Still anybody's race. We're closing in right behind you, Dustin, right behind you. 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Tuser Carrera out in front, 22-6 last time by. Comes by again with a 22-9. Sean Niblick about 3 seconds back in that second spot. Sean Story about a half second behind him in the third spot. Then you got Wes Carr in truck number 9 running in fourth. 3:30 down and 1:30 left to go. This is race number 22 on the track. 23 coming up next. Truck number 6 out in front, Tucer Carrera by the stripe with a 21.8 that time by. Sean Niblick running in second in truck number 2. Sean Story working his way up into the 3rd spot in truck number 4.
One minute left.
4 minutes down and 1 minute still to go.
Five seconds left.
Tucer Carrera still hanging on to that lead. 23-2 last time by for that truck number 6. Wes Carr now working his way up into that 2nd spot. Wes with a rough last lap, going to drop him back into that 4th spot. We've got 15 seconds to go, guys. 15 seconds left. That is time, guys. Keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Brian Johnson done. Sean Nicholas done. Sean Story done. Ted Davis done.
Just got a couple trucks to finish yet.
Richard Hughes done. Wes Carr done.
And that is the race, guys. Taking to win that run, truck number 6 of Tucer Carrera with a 14.522. Sean Story ends up in second with a 13.505. And Sean Niblick ends up in 3rd. Let's get all those trucks through tech. And come back out and turn marshal. Dakota, can you leave that right here? Is the battery dead?
Adam Reyes. Brian Wright. D.R. Michigan.
Okay. Just leave it right here.
Anthony Bittner. Mike Sontag. Brandon Peters. Austin Cohen. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's line them up. 1 through 9. 1 through 9er. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're gonna go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is race number 23 on the track. Fast cars of 13.5, two-wheel drive, short course. Fast first lap's going to go to Austin Horn with a 19.6. Brian Wyrick with a 20.5. Wayne Wyrick with a 20.9. This is race 23 on the track. Race number 24 coming up next.
Four minutes left.
That all-white truck, number 1 of Austin Horn, out in front. Comes by the stripe with a 20.2. That time by. He's got a 3-second advantage on truck number 5 of Brian Wyrick. Brian coming down the back straightaway now. That orange, white, and blue truck. Then you got Adam Rails in truck number 3, running in third. 130 down and 330 still to go. Race number 24 coming up next. 24, first heat of Mod 4-wheel drive coming up.
Minutes left.
Right at that halfway point, guys. 230 down and 230 still to go. Austin Horn out in front, that white truck, number 1. Down the back straightaway, had a rough last lap. Still able to hang on to that lead. Adam Rails in truck number 3, being shown in the second spot now. 4 seconds behind your leader. Brian Wyrick running in third.
Minutes left.
Austin Horn comes by 20.5 last time by. Still has a 4-second advantage on Adam Rails. Brian Wyrick running in third. Wayne Wyrick running in fourth. Joe Michigan running in fifth. 3:30 down and 1:30 left on the master clock. Teddy, can you grab that cone off the track? Thank you. 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Austin Horn still out in front. That all-white truck coming on the right side. Down the back straightaway. Austin comes by the stripe with a 20.1. Adam Rails still about 8 seconds back in that second spot. Then you got 2 seconds back to Brian Wyrick. Wayne Wyrick running in fourth. Joe Michigan running in fifth. Got about 30 seconds left on the master clock.
Seconds left.
Got about 10 seconds left on the master clock. Austin Horn comes by with a 20.9. That all-white truck coming in the center straightaway now. Adam Rails in truck number 3, running in that second spot. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Adam Rails done. Austin Horn done. Brian Wyrick done. Wayne Wyrick done. Brandon Peters done.
Just wait on a couple trucks
Dexter
left.
Hoskins done. Mike Sontag done.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Austin Horn sets TQ for the round in short course. Austin with a 15.508. Finishing in the second spot, Adam Rails with a 14.5 flat.
Race number 24.
And then we've got Brian Wyrick ends up in third. to get all those trucks run through tech. Race number 24, first heat of four-wheel modified coming up. We will take a lunch break after race number 27. Race number 1 will fire off at 2:15. Race number 1 will fire off at 2:15.
Tyler Fenster, Sean Blackwell, Brian Dunbar, Charlie Myron, Paul Chicarello, Brian Grignani, Hal Layton. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up 1 through 9. 1 through 9. Dro, take, yeah, straight ahead. Thank you. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. You're going to go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is race number 24 on the track. First heat of mod four-wheel drive. Once again, we'll take a lunch break after race number 27. Race number 1, you guys will be up at 2:15. Race number 1 at 2:15. One minute down and 4 minutes still to go. Kyle Layton out in front, 17-7 last time by for Kyle. He's got a 2-second advantage already on Tyler Fenster. Ryan Brignani running in third. Paul Cicarello running in fourth. .130 down and 3:30 left on the master clock. Kyle Layton out in front. 17-6 last time by for car number 3. Layton at blue and white. Car number 3 coming by the stripe with an 18.3 that time by. Tyler Fenster right ahead of him on the track, running in second spot. 2 seconds behind on time. Then you got Charlie up into third spot now. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. This is race 24 on the track. Race number 25 coming up next. Closing in on that halfway point. 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Layton with an 18.2 that time by. Ryan with a 17.9. Charlie 17.7. Up into that second spot now. Mariano running up into second. Brignani back into third.
Left.
3 minutes down and 2 minutes left on the master clock. Kyle Layton out in front. He's got a 3-second advantage on Charlie Mariana. Tyler Fenster in that third spot. Ryan Brignani running in fourth. Brian Dunbar running in fifth. Layton stretching it out to over 2-second advantage now on Charlie. Charlie laying down a 17-1 last time by. Fenster still hanging on to that third spot with 1:30 to go. Layton down by the straightaway, 17-8 that time by. Charlie with a 17-8, Ryan with a 17-6 in third. Race number 25 coming up next. 25 coming up next.
1 minute left. Forty-five seconds left.
Closing in on 30 seconds to go. Kyle Layton still out in front with that 3-second advantage on Charlie. Ryan about 4 seconds behind him in the third spot. Kyle on a 17.503 pace right now.
Seconds left.
Got about 10 seconds left on the master clock. Layton comes by 17.6 that time by, stretching that lead out to 3 seconds now on Charlie. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name.
Kyle Layton done. Tyler Fenster done. Charlie Myrana done. Ryan Driftman done. Sean Blackwell done. Ryan Dunbar done. All drivers are finished. Paul Cicarello done.
All right, guys, taking the win that run, Kyle Layton, 17.503. Charlie ends up in the second spot with a 17.507, and Tyler Fenster ends up in third. Let's get all those cars run through tech. Race number 25. You guys are up next. Let's get them checked in, guys. Race number 25. Get them checked in.
Aaron Kaufman, Austin Witt, Harley Yoshiak, Austin Cohen, David Buggy, Lee Simpson, Billy Houston, Matt Klein, Austin Cracknell. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up 1 through 9. 1 through 9. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Race number 25 on the track. Second heat of Mod 4-Wheel. Fast first lap's going to go to Aaron Kaufman with a 17.4, Davey Battle with a 17.5, Austin Cracknell with a 17.6, Austin Horn with a 17.6 as well. Kaufman comes by with a 17.5. Austin Horn with a 17.9. Davey Batta, 17.3. Last time by, jumped him up into that second spot. Drops Austin Horn back to third. Harley Yoshi up into fourth. We're at the 130 mark, 130 down and 3:30 still to go. Aaron Kaufman out in front, 17.9. Back that up with a 17 flat. That time by. Davey Batta running in the second spot. Davey comes by with a 17.7. Harley Yoshi running in third in car number 9. A little short over that step up. Loses a little bit of ground, 18.3. That time by for Yoshi. Here comes Kaufman by, 17.4. We've got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Aaron Kaufman on an 18-lap run right now. Looking to set TQ right now in race number 25. 25 on the track, 26 coming up next. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left on the clock. Leader by the stripe, Aaron Kaufman, 17.1. Last time by, gets it wrong off the triple. We're at the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Leader by the stripe, 19 flat that time by for Aaron after getting upside down after that triple. Here comes Austin Horn, your second place car right now, 3 seconds behind your leader. Harley Yoshi hanging on to that third spot. Davey Batta falling back to fourth. Lee Setzer running in fifth. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Kaufman still hanging on to that 18-lap run right now. Watch the back straightaway, stay low on the back straight. That is clear. .330 down and 1:30 left to go. Aaron Kaufman still out in front. Had a rough last lap. Comes by this time with a 17.7. Austin Horn in that second spot now, a second and a half back. Then you got Lee Setzer about a second behind in third. Davey Batta working his way back up into fourth. Harley Yoshi running in fifth. .4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Kaufman coming around on the right side to come down the back straightaway in car number 1. 17.2 that time by for Aaron. Austin with a 17.3. Second and a half back. We've got 45 seconds left on the master clock. Lee Setzer, 17 flat last time by to put him up into the third spot. Here comes Aaron Kaufman with a 16.9. Sets fast lap of the race. We've got 20 seconds left on the clock. Kaufman still hanging on to that lead. Horn running in second. Setzer in third.
15 seconds left.
Race number 26 coming up next. Race 26 coming up next. That is time. Drivers, keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Austin Horn done. Lee Setzer done. Billy Houston done. Matt Klein done. David Batta done. Aaron Kaufman done. Harley Yoshi done.
Just waiting on Austin to come by. That is the race, guys. Taking the win, Aaron Kaufman with an 18.517. Austin Horn ends up in that second spot with a 17.502. And Lee Setzer ends up in third. Let's get all those cars run through tech. Race number 26 coming up. All right, race number 26, get him checked in. 26, get him checked in.
Matthew Gonzalez. Chase Lemieux. Rob Gillespie. Ty Tessman. Blake Champlin. Dominic Hawkshone. Tom Rinderknecht. Ron Devon. 1 minute to the start of the race. Cole Toller.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up on the front straight, or back straight. Starting order is going to be 1 through 9. 1 through 9. Thank you, Billy. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is race number 26 on the track. Race number 27 coming up next. Current TQ for four-wheel mod is Aaron Kaufman with an 18.517. Fast first lap's going to go to Ron Deverell with a 17.3. Cole Toller with a 17.4. Dominic with a 17.6. Rob Gillespie with a 17.6 as well. White and pink car, number 2 of Cole Tollard out in front in that center straightaway. We've got 1 minute down and 4 minutes still to go. Everybody jumping up and down on the boards right now. Cole out in front, Ty Tessman in second, Matty G in third, Rob Gillespie in fourth. Ty Tessman with a 17.4 last time by. Tom Rinderknecht in the third spot now with a 17.5 last time by. 1:30 down and 3:30 still to go. Cole Tollard out in front in car number 2. Cole coming into the baby doubles right now. Onto the right side of the track and down the back straightaway. Cole comes by the stripe with a 17.5 again. Ty Tessman comes by the stripe with a 17.5 as well. Running in that second spot. Matthew Gonzalez running in third. Then you got Ron Deverell in fourth. Tom Rinderknecht in fifth. Top 5 cars all separated by 1 second right now. We've got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Here comes your leader, Cole Tollard, on the right side of the track, hitting that back straight one more time. 17.5 again for Cole Tollard. Ron Deverell with a 16.9, fast lap of the race. Tom Rinderknecht running in the third spot now. Ty Tessman dropping back to fourth. Matthew Gonzalez running in fifth. Your top 5 cars still separated by 1 second right now on time. We're just past the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Race number 27 coming up next. Race 27 coming up next. Tessman with a 17.2 last time by. Ron Deverell with a 17.1 to take over the lead. Tessman into second. Cole Tollard in third. Top 3 cars separated by less than quarter of a second right now with 1:45 to go. Ron Deverell comes by with a 16.9 out in front in car number 3. Cole Tollard running in that second spot, about a half second back. Then you got a quarter second back to Ty Tessman in the third spot. Deverell comes by 17.4. Cole Tollard with a 17.2. Tessman comes by 17.4. Those top 3 still separated by less than 1 second. Got 3:45 down and 1:15 still to go. Tollard comes by with a 17.4, Deverell 17.2. Watch it back straightaway, it is clear. Less than 1 minute to go. Deverell out in front. Tollard and Tessman, your top three, still separated by 1 second. All three of those guys on a TQ run right now with 45 seconds to go.
45 seconds left.
Cole Tollard taking back that lead. Ron Deverell a 1/10 of a second back in that second spot. Tessman about a half second behind him in third. Top three cars still real close with 15 seconds to go. Tollard comes by 17.3. Deverell comes by 17.3. Here comes Tessman down the line 17.5. Top three cars still separated by less than 1 second. Closing in on time. Still anybody's chance for a TQ run here. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Dominic Caution done. Rob Gillespie done. Matthew Gonzalez done. Chase Henry done. Cole Tollard done. Tom Renderknecht done. Ron Deverell done. All drivers are
That
finished.
is the race, guys, taking the win and setting current TQ. Ty Tessman with an 18.5.15 with a 7. Cole Tollard finishes 1/10 of a second behind him in second spot. Then Ron Deverell ends up in third, half second back. Let's get all those cars run through post-tech. Race number 27, last race of round number 3 coming up. We will take a lunch break after this race. Track will be closed at that time. Race number 1, you guys will be up at 2:15. Race 27, check them in.
Spencer Riffin. Ryan Mayfield. Dakota Fent. Aiden Glenn. Dustin Evans. Ryan Cavalieri. Brock Champlin. Mason Fuller. Taylor Sontag. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up 1 through 9. 1 through 9. If you guys are not turn marshaling, please do not be standing on the track. Do not have your feet inside the track. That way we can spot who is turn marshaling. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Race number 27 on the track. Last race of round number 3. Fast first lap by Mason Fuller with a 17.2. Ryan Cavalieri with a 17.1. Taylor Sontag with a 17.4. Dustin Evans with a 17.4. Dakota Fenn backing up his second lap with a 16.8. One minute down and 4 minutes still to go. Dakota Fenn setting fast lap last time by, 16.8. Everybody comes by for their third lap. You've got Dakota out in front, Spencer in second, Mason in third, Cavalieri in fourth, Evans in fifth. Dakota Fenn, 16.7 last time by. Spencer Rivkin with a 16.7 as well. Those two guys separated by less than half a second right now on time. Dakota Fenn with a 16.9, Spencer 17.1. 130 down and 3:30 still to go. Then you got Mason Fuller running in third. Ryan Cavallari running in fourth. Dakota Fenn with a 16.9, Spencer Rivkin 16.7. Top two cars separated by less than quarter of a second with 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Here comes Dakota down the back straightaway, 17.3. Spencer Rivkin with a 16.8 takes over the lead. Spencer Rivkin out in front now. Dakota Fenn in second. Ryan Cavallari being shown in third. Dustin Evans being shown in fourth. Mason Fuller in fifth. Aiden Horn in sixth. Tater Sontag in seventh. Ryan Mayfield running in eighth. Closing in on that halfway point, guys. 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Rivkin being shown out in front. Here comes Spencer down the back straightaway, 17.1 that time by. Dakota Fenn comes by with a 17 flat. Top two cars separated by 1/10 of a second. Then you've got a second and a half back to Ryan Cavallari in the third spot. First and second down the back straightaway. Spencer comes by with a 16.9, Dakota 17.3. Still a half second separating your top two. Cavallari starting to inch his way closer to Dakota. Cavallari sitting in that third spot. We've got less than 2 minutes to go. Dakota Fenn comes by with a 16.8, Spencer 17.2. 1/10 of a second separating those top two cars. All top six cars all on a TQ run right now, so anybody's chance to that TQ for round number 3. We've got 3:30 down and 1:30 still to go. Dakota Fenn taking back that lead, 17 flat that time by. Spencer Rivkin with a 17.3. Cavallari with a 17.7, 2 seconds behind Rivkin. Mason Fuller about 3/10 behind him in the fourth spot. Dakota's with a 16.8, Spencer 16.9. Those top two cars still have not been separating by more than half a second this entire run. We've got 4 minutes down and 1 minute still to go. Oh, Dakota a little short coming onto the back straightaway. That's about the second time he's made that mistake this weekend. Spencer Rivkin taking back that lead, 17.1 that time by for Spencer. Dakota dropping back to second. Here comes Cavallari about a half second behind him in third.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left on the master clock. Top two cars down the back straightaway. Rivkin with a 17.1. Dakota Fenn with a 17.3. They're separated by a second and a half now with 30 seconds to go. Spencer Rivkin on a TQ run right now in that white and purple car. Coming around on the step up and down the back straight. Rivkin comes by with a 17.2. Dakota 16.9. Still 1 second separating those two guys with 15 seconds to go. Cavallari a full second back in the third spot. Half second behind him is Mason Fuller. Oh, Dakota put his on two wheels, has a quick lap going. We've got 5 seconds left to go. Top two cars still separated by a half a second right now. Rivkin gets by, so it should be Rivkin for the TQ, barring any catastrophes. Here they come around. Guys, keep going till you hear your name.
Spencer Rivkin done. Dakota Fenn done. Tater Sontag done. Mason Fuller done. Dustin Evans done.
Taking the win and TQ for the round. Spencer Rivkin with an 18.507. Finishing in the second spot, Ryan Cavallari with an 18.509. And Mason Fuller ends up in third. All right, guys, that is it for round number 3. We are on lunch break right now. Race number 1, you guys will be up at 2:15, so about a 45-minute break, guys. Once again, race number 1 will be up at 2:15. 2:15 for race number 1.
I didn't see your fucking text, so I had to go get it just now. I gotta turn my message back on.
Up next, race number 1.
Got about 15 minutes till race number 1, guys. 15 minutes till race number 1.
Of course, thank you guys.
Race number 1 is going to be up in 10 minutes, guys. Race 1 will be back up in 10 minutes. Got 5 minutes till race number 1. Well, race number 1 start heading to tech. 5 minutes till race 1 starts. All right, race number 1 in 2 minutes, guys. Race number 1 in 2 minutes. Let's get the guys from race number 27. Start heading your way back out, turn marshaling.
Next, race number 27. Up next, race number 1.
Hey, this is Slicker and Dog Striker.
Ethan Hoskins.
Race number 27, head your way out. Spencer, Ryan, Mason, Dakota, Dustin, Aiden, Tater, Ryan, and Brock. Come on down.
Pacer Carrera. Austin Riley. David Brisney. Jeff Peters. David Day. William Morrow. To the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Starting order is going to be 1, 7, 2, 3, 4, 8, 6, 5. Once again, it's going to be 1, 7, 2, 3, 4, 8, 6, 5. All right, guys, here we go. Guys, head to the front. Thank you. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 7, 2, 3, 4, 8, 6, 7, 5. Go ahead, Jet. All right. This is round number 4, race number 1 on the track. Fast time around, first time by William Mara with a 20 flat. Austin Riley with a 20.9. Ethan Hoskins with a 21 flat.
Four minutes left.
Ethan Hoskins now out in front, 20.5 last time by for Ethan. Ethan, that red and blue car coming on the right side of the track now. Down the back straightaway, Ethan comes by with a 23.2. Rough lap for him that time by. William Mara in the second, out in front now. Ethan dropping back to second. Two minutes down and 3 minutes still to go.
3 minutes left.
Ethan Hoskins back out in front. William Mara drops back to second. David Berzini running in third. Ethan by the stripe with a 22.3 that time by. There comes William Mara by the stripe, 22.7. Top two cars separated by about 5 seconds right now. David Day running in third, 21 flat last time by for David. Three minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Ethan Hoskins down the back straightaway, 21 flat that time by.
2 minutes left.
William Mara about 6 seconds back in that second place in car number 4. Then you got Austin Riley running in the third spot, about a second behind him. David Day running in fourth. David Berzini running in fifth. And Jet Peters in sixth. Race number 2 coming up next. Race number 2 coming up next. .330 down and 1:30 left on the master clock. Your leader coming onto the back straightaway right now. Car number 3 of Ethan Hoskins with a 21.6 last time by. Austin Riley now up into the second spot, about 4 seconds back.
Minute left.
4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Ethan Hoskins still hanging on to that lead, 20.8 last time by. Austin Riley with a 21.6, still about 5 seconds behind your leader.
45 seconds left.
Race number 2 coming up next. First heat of stock two-wheel drive buggy coming up next.
Seconds left.
Got about 15 seconds left on the master clock. Ethan Hoskins still hanging on out front. He's got an 8-second advantage now on Austin Riley. William Mara now taking back that second spot. Austin dropping back to third. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Austin Riley done. David Grismy done. William Mara done.
Still got a couple cars to finish yet, guys. One car still to finish. Jet Peters still waiting. Everybody else is done. And that is the race, guys. Taking the win that round, Ethan Hoskins with a 15.516. Finishing in that second spot, William Mara with a 14.501. And Austin Riley ends up in third. Race number 2, let's get him checked in. Race number 2, get him checked in.
Jose Newman, Brian Kuiper, Wes Carr, Vincent M, Albert Sikorsky, Travis Aspen, Chuck Erickson. Start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Straightaway is closed. Lineup's going to be 2, 6, 4, 3, 1, 4, 5, 8, 9, 0. Once again, it's going to be 2, 6, 7, 3, 1, 4, 5, 8, 9, 0. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 2, 6, 7, 3, 1, 4, 5, 8, 9, 0. This is race number 2 on the track. First heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive. Cooper Lindsay with a fast first lap, 20.7. Brian Kuiper with a 21.4. Jose Newman with a 21.6.
Left.
1 minute down and 4 minutes still to go. Cooper Lindsay out in front, comes by the stripe of the 21.3 that time by. He's got a 1.5 second advantage right now on Albert Sikorsky. .130 down and 3:30 left to go. Cooper still hanging out in front in car number 3. Albert still sitting about a second and a half back, and Jose Newman running in third, about a second behind Albert. We've got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Cooper comes by 20.7 last time by. Albert about 2.5 seconds back now in that second spot.
Left.
3 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Cooper Lindsay falling down into the second spot. Albert Sikorsky out in front now, 22-1 last time by. Cooper Lindsay taking back that lead. Albert dropping back into second. Those top two cars separated by 1 second right now with 1 minute to go. Jose Newman running in third. Wes Carr running in fourth. Brian Kuiper running in fifth. Got less than 1 minute to go. Race number 3 coming up next.
45 seconds left.
Albert taking back that lead. Cooper with a rough last lap. Gonna drop him back into that second spot. 3 seconds behind your leader. We've got 20 seconds left on the clock.
15 seconds left.
Albert and Cooper still battling out for that top spot. Closing in on time. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Albert Sikorsky done. Travis Aspen done. Wes Carr done. Jose Newman done. Vince McMahon done. Brian Kuiper done.
Just waiting on Cooper and Chuck to come by.
Cooper Lindsay done. All drivers
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Albert Sikorsky with a 14.506. Finishing in the second spot, Jose Newman with a 14.515. And Chuck Erickson ends up sneaking his way up into third. Let's get all those cars run through post-tech. Race number 3 coming up. Race number 3, get them checked in. Race 3, go ahead and check them in.
Anthony Brigham, Wayne White, Levi Raymond, Anthony Bittner, Nate Sutherland, Justin Green, Daxton Hoskins, David Lindsay, Billy Healy, Bryce Butterfield. One minute to the start of the race.
right, guys, get straightaway closed. Straightaway is closed. Starting order is going to be 1, 8, 5, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 2, 0. Once again, it's going to be 1, 8, 5, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 2, 0. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 8, 5, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 2, 0. This is race number 13 on the, or race number 3 on the track. 17.5 two-wheel drive on the track. Race number 4 coming up next. Fast first lap's going to go to Anthony Brignani with an 18.6. Daxton with a 19.2. Anthony with a rough second lap's going to drop him back into that 6th spot. We've got 1 minute down and 4 minutes still to go. .130 down in 3:30 left on the master clock. Levi Raymond out in front, 19 flat. Last time by for Levi. Bryce Butterfield about a half second back in that 2nd spot. Butterfield with an 18.9. Butterfield comes down the back straightaway with a 19.6 that time by. Raymond comes by with a 19.8. Nate Sutherland running in the 3rd spot, about a second behind Butterfield. Then you got a couple seconds back to Anthony Brignani in car number 2. We've got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go.
2 minutes left.
Butterfield now taking over the lead, 18.9 last time by. Levi Raymond dropping back into that 2nd spot. Butterfield down the back straightaway and across the line with a 19.4. Here comes Levi Raymond by with a 19.3. Top 2 cars separated by about a 1/10 of a second right now. Just past the halfway point, Butterfield by with an 18.9 that time by. Down in the center straightaway, car number 5 out in front. Stretching that lead out to a half second now on Levi Raymond. Nate Sutherland about a second behind Levi in the 3rd spot. Anthony about 2 seconds behind Nate in 4th. We've got 2 minutes to go. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Butterfield with a rough last lap, going to drop him back into that 2nd spot. Levi Raymond taking back that lead. Levi with a rough last lap with 1:30 to go. That's going to give your lead now to Nate Sutherland. Nate Sutherland out in front with a 19 flat last time by. Nate comes by with a 19.6. Butterfield with a 19.3 to take back that lead. Top 3 cars separated by less than 1 second now. Levi Raymond dropping back to 4th now. Four minutes down and 1 minute left to go. Bryce Butterfield back out in front, coming in that center straightaway, that green and yellow. Car number 5. Anthony Brignani now up into 2nd. Battling out with Nate Sutherland. Nate and Anthony going back and forth.
30 seconds left.
Less than 30 seconds to go. Butterfield comes down the back straightaway with a slow 22.6 that time by, dropping him all the way down to the 4th spot. Anthony Brignani now out in front, 19.2 last time by for Anthony. Nate Sutherland running in that 2nd spot, about a half second back. And Levi Raymond still sitting in 3rd, about 1 second behind Nate. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Justin Green done. David Lindsay done. Nate Sutherland done. Bryce Butterfield done. Wayne Wyrick done. Billy Hayden done. Daxton Hoskins done. Levi Raymond done. Anthony Gooden done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Anthony Brignani with a 16.5.12. Finishing in that 2nd spot, Nate Sutherland with a 16.5.13. And Bryce Butterfield ends up in 3rd with a 16.5.15. Let's get all those cars run through post-tech. Race number 4 coming up. Race 4, let's get him checked in. Race number 4, get him checked in.
Antonio Calza. Tyler Padmore. Diaro Michigan. Ryan Moore. Jeff Stack Lewis. James Bell. Jake Thayer. Joey Levin. Kyle Clinton. Derek Stefanson. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. Starting order is going to be, please don't go backwards on the straightaway. Starting order is going to be 3, 0, 2, 5, 7, 6, 1, 8, 9, 4. Once again, it's going to be 3, 0, 2, 5, 7, 6, 1, 8, 9, 4. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 3, 0, 2, 5, 7, 6, 1, 8, 9, 4. This is race number 4 on the track. 3rd heat of 17.5 two-wheel drive. Fast first lap's going to go to Jake Thayer with an 18.6. Jeff Stakowicz with an 18.7. James Bell with an 18.9. Dro with an 18.9 as well. Everybody coming around for their 2nd lap. Joey Levine now out in front, 19 flat last time by. James Bell in 2nd, Dro Michigan running in 3rd. This is race number 4 on the track, race number 5 coming up next. Jovi out in front, 18.7 last time by for Jovi. Stretching out to a half-second advantage now on Derek Stevenson. Ryan Moore now up into the 3rd spot. Jake Thayer running in 4th. Dro Michigan running in 5th. Jovi backing it up with an 18.6, stretching that lead out to a second and a half now on Derek Stevenson. We've got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go.
3 minutes left.
Car number 5, Jovi Levine coming by 18.5 that time by, stretching that lead out still to just over a second and a half. Derek Stevenson with an 18.7. Jake Thayer up into third now. He's about 3 seconds behind your leader. Ryan Moore running in fourth. Antonio Council running in fifth. We're just past the halfway point. 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Jovi Levine with a rough last lap. 25-second lap for Jovi, dropping him all the way back to that 7th spot. Derek Stevenson now taking over the lead.
2 minutes left.
Car number 7 of Derek Stevenson out in front. That pink and white car coming into the triples right now, taking a double single. Derek Stevenson with an 18.8 last time by. Car number 0 running in that second spot, about a half second back. Then you got Jeff Stakowicz running in third. 3:30 down and 1:30 left on the master clock. Four minutes down and 1 minute left on the clock. Derek Stevenson still out in front, had a 19 flat last time by. Jovi Levine with a 19.3, working his way back up into that second spot. About 5 seconds behind your leader. Jeff Stakowicz running in third. Jake Thayer in fourth. Ryan Moore in fifth. Top 2 cars on a TQ run right now. That is Derek and Jeff. Jovi joining him on a TQ run as well. So your top 3 cars on a TQ run with 30 seconds to go. Stevenson, 18.5 last time by. That's his fast lap of the race.
15 seconds left.
Jeff Stakowicz about 7 seconds back now. So Derek's starting to pull away just a little bit. There they come down the back straightaway one more time. Stevenson comes by with a 19.3. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Done. Ryan Moore done. Derek Stevenson done. Kyle Quinford done. James Bell done. Joey Levin done. Jeff Stakowicz done. Jake Thayer done. Antonio Council done.
Just waiting on Dro. One car still to finish. And that is a race, guys. Taking the win, Derek Stevenson with a 16.505. Finishing in the second spot, Jeff Stakowicz with a 16.512. And Jovi Levine working his way back up into third with a 16.513. Let's get all those cars run through post-tech. Race number 5 coming up next. All right, race number 5, get him checked in. Race 5, get him checked in.
Tyler Jones, Chase Raymond, Doug Verrier, Logan Thompson, Mason Temple, Ian Crawford, Caden Fuller, Sam Moyle, Brennan Schimmel. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Starting order is going to be 1, 9, 4, 6, 3, 5, 8, 2, 7. Once again, it's going to be 1, 9, 4, 6, 3, 5, 8, 2, 7. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 9, 4, 6, 3, 5, 8, 2, 7. This is race number 5 on the track. Race number 6 coming up next. Fast guy heat of 17.5 on the track right now. Fast first lap's going to go to Mason Templeman with an 18 flat. Tyler Jones with an 18.2. Caden Fuller with an 18.6. Caden Fuller being shown out in front right now. Rough last lap 18.7. It's going to drop him into that second spot. Tyler Jones now taking over that lead spot. Tyler Jones, car number 6, out in front. Tyler with a rough last lap, 22.5 for Tyler, dropping him all the way down to the 8th spot. Taking over that lead spot now is Brennan Schimmel with an 18.2 last time by for Brennan. Here he comes down the back straightaway in that bright orange and pink car. Another rough last lap for your leader. Brendan Schimmel drops all the way back to the 8th spot as well. So now you got Caden Fuller out in front in car number 3. Caden Fuller back out in front with Mason Templeman running in second. We've got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Mason Templeman, car number 9, taking back that lead. Mason coming into that front triple section right now, that yellow and red car. Templeman with a 19.4, Crawford with a 19.9 in that second spot, about a half second back. Then you got Sammy Moran working his way up into the 3rd spot. Logan Thompson battling out with him for 4th. We've got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left on the master clock. Top 6 cars all on a TQ run right now. Mason, Ian, Logan, Caden, Sammy, and Brennan all on a TQ run with less than 2 minutes to go. Mason Templeman over the big triple right now is in 3rd. You got Caden Fuller out in front. Your top 4 cars separated by less than 1 second right now. Caden, Logan, Brennan, and Mason. It is a battle for the TQ for the last round with 1:20 to go. Top 5 cars separated by less than 1 second. That's Brennan, Mason, Caden, Ian, and Logan, all battling out for that TQ for the 4th round. We've got 4 minutes down and 1 minute left on the clock.
1 minute left.
Brennan Schimmel out in front now. Mason Templeman in 2nd. Logan Thompson in 3rd. Brendan Schimmel with an 18.3, Mason with an 18.8. Schimmel starting to pull away just a little bit with 45 seconds to go. Schimmel coming through the baby doubles right now onto the right side of the track. Down the back straight he comes. Schimmel comes by with an 18.8. Mason Templeman coming onto the back straight now with a 19.5. A second and a half behind your leader. Brendan Schimmel on a TQ run with 25 seconds to go. Here we got 15 seconds left on the clock. This is race number 5 on the track. Race number 6 coming up next. Your leaders, that orange and red car coming into the center section now over the baby doubles, coming up on time. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Brendan Schimmel done. Mason Templeman done. Doug Laurier done. Tyler Jones done. Hayden Fuller done. Ian Crawford done.
Just waiting on a couple cars to finish. Taking the win and setting TQ for the round, Brendan Schimmel with a 16.502. Finishing in that second spot, Mason Templeman with a 16.504. And Tyler Jones ends up in third. Let's get all those cars run through post-tech. Race number 6 coming up. First heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck.
Ethan Hoskins. Richard Lewis. Eddie Davis. Chuck Erickson. Yaro Mishigai. Chris Raceway. Start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Starting order is going to be 3, 1, 5, 6, 4, 2, 7. 3, 1, 5, 6, 4, 2, 7. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 3, 1, 5, 6, 4, 7. This is race number 6 on the track. First heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck. Fast first lap's going to go to Dro right now with a 20.5. Ethan Hoskins with a 20.6. Teddy Davis comes by with a 22.2. Chuck Erickson with a 23.6. This is first heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck, race number 6 on the track. Race number 7 coming up next. Dro Michigan out in front right now, that all blue truck number 3, 20.6 last time by for Dro, coming into that center straightaway. Ethan Hoskins running in the second spot in truck number 5, about 2.5 seconds back. Chris Racales running in third. Got about 1:30 down and 3:30 left to go. Joe Michigan is blue and white. Truck number 3 coming down the back straightaway. Comes by with a 19.4. Last time by, sets fast lap of the race. Stretching that lead out to just over 5 seconds now on Ethan Hoskins. Ethan with a 19.8 that time by. We've got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Chris Racales in the third spot. Dro comes by with an 18.7, sets fast lap of the race again. Stretching that lead out to 6 seconds now on Ethan Hoskins. We're closing in on that 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. We're at the halfway point. Race number 7 coming up next. Watch the back straightaway, got a 1 in the ball. It is clear. Three minutes down and 2 minutes left to go. Dro still out in front, that all blue. Truck number 3 out in front. Coming down the back straightaway again. Dro with a 19.3 that time by. Stretching that lead out to 14 seconds now on Ethan Hoskins. Chris Racales running in third. Brian Wyrick running in fourth. Chuck Erickson running in fifth. Teddy Davis in sixth. And Richard Lewis in seventh. It's 3:30 down and 1:30 left on the master clock. Joe with a rough last lap, 21.7 for your leader. Spinning out on that far right side of the track. Still hanging on to about an 18-second advantage right now on Chris Racales, up into second. Ethan Hoskins running in third now. We've got 4 minutes down and 1 minute to go.
Five seconds left. Seconds left.
20 seconds left on the master clock. Dro hanging out front with a rough last lap. 23 seconds for his last lap. Chris Racales about 14 seconds back in that second spot. Ethan hanging on to third. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Yaro Michigan done. Ethan Hoskins done.
And here they come down the side here. That should be everybody. That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Dro Michigan with a 15.502. Finishing in the second spot, Chris Racales with a 16.517. 15.517. And finishing in third, Ethan Hoskins with a 14.501. Let's get all those trucks shut down and in through tech. Race number 7 coming up next. Race number 7, let's get them checked in. Race 7, get them checked in.
Eric Stephanson, Justin Green, David Lindsay, Nate Sutherland, Doug Meridier. One minute to start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Starting order is going to be 2, 1, 5, 6, 7, 4, 3. 2, 1, 5, 6, 7, 4, 3. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 2, 1, 5, 6, 7, 4, 3. This is race number 7 on the track. Second heat of 13.5 Stadium Truck. Fast first lap's going to go to Derek Stevenson with a 19.7. Wayne Wyrick with a 20 flat. David Lindsay with a 20.6. Your leader, that pink and white truck number 2 down the back straightaway. Derek Stevenson with a 19.6 that time by. He's got about a 2-second advantage on Wayne Wyrick in truck number 6. Wayne with a rough last lap's going to drop him back into 3rd. Justin Green now taking over that 2nd spot in truck number 7. 1:30 down and 3:30 still to go. Derek Stevenson out in front. That white and pink truck on the front triple right now, out in front. Justin Green in truck number 7 running in 2nd. This is race number 7 on the track, second heat of 13.5. Race number 8 coming up next. Oh, your leader having a problem. Derek Stevenson with the problem.
3 minutes left.
And is off the track. That's going to give the lead now to Justin Green in truck number 7. Here comes Justin down the back straight in that silver and blue truck. Rough last lap for Justin. It's going to drop him back into 3rd. Your leader now is the truck number 6 of Wayne Wyrick. Wayne coming down the back straight right now, the blue, yellow, and red truck. 19.6 that time by. Doug LaRiviere now taking over the lead. 19.1 last time by for Doug in that white and red truck. Doug coming on the right side and down the back straightaway in the white and red. Truck number 5. 19.3 that time by for Doug around the sweeper and into the short chute. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go.
2 minutes left.
3 minutes down and 2 minutes to go. Doug getting a little bobble on the step up to come onto the back straightaway. Loses some ground. Looks like Wayne gonna go by to take over the lead. Top 2 trucks separated by about a half a second right now with 1:45 still to go. Wayne goes single double on the front straightaway. Here they come onto the back straight right now. Doug comes by with a 19.4, Wayne with a 20.3. Doug takes back that lead with 1:30 to go. Your leader, that white and red truck number 5 of Doug LaRiviere. Down the back straight he comes. Crosses the stripe with a 20.2. Wayne comes by with a 20.2 as well. Top 2 trucks separated by a half a second right now. We've got 4 minutes down and 1 minute still to go.
1 minute left.
LaRiviere comes by, 19.7 that time by. Wayne Wyrick with a 19.3. Top 2 cars separated by a 1/10 of a second right now. We've got about 30 seconds left on the master clock. Oh, Doug tags the pipe on the front straightaway, the back straightaway here. That's going to drop him all the way back to the 4th spot with that mistake. We've got 20 seconds left on the clock. Wayne Ryrick now back out in front. David Lindsay in 2nd. Justin Green in 3rd. Doug LaRiviere into 4th. 10 seconds left on the master clock. That is time on the master clock, guys. Keep going so you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Wayne Wyrick done. Doug LaRiviere done. Justin Green done. All drivers
That is the race, guys. Taking the win that run, Wayne Wyrick with a 15.504. David Lindsay ends up in the 2nd spot with a 15.505. And Justin Green ends up in 3rd.
Next,
Let's get all those trucks through post-tech. Race number 8 coming up.
Chase Raymond.
Let's get them checked in, guys. Race number 8, let's get them checked in.
Sammy Moran. Joey Buggy. Brennan Schimmel. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. The starting order is going to be 1, 5, 2, 4, 6, 7, 3. 1, 5, 2, 4, 6, 7, 3. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 5, 2, 4, 6, 7, 3. This is race number 8 on the track. Fast Guy 13.5 Stadium Truck. Fast first lap's going to go to Chase Raymond with an 18.7. Sammy Moran with a 19.5. Mason Templeman with a 20 flat. That all green truck out in front. Truck number 1 of Chase Raymond comes by the stripe with a 19.3. That time by Sammy Moran running in the 2nd spot in that all white truck number 3. Tyler Fenster in the 3rd spot. Jake Thayer running in 4th. Mason Templeman in 5th. Sammy Moran, 18.6. Last time by in that all white truck number 3. Down the back straight, Sammy comes with a 19 flat, takes over the lead. Chase Raymond dropping back into that 2nd spot. Tyler Fencer running in 3rd, about a half second behind Chase.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. That factory white paint job, truck number 3 of Sammy Moran. Makes a little bobble coming on the step up down the back straightaway. Moran with a 19.9 that time by. Chase Raymond comes back with an 18.4 to take back the lead. Top 5 trucks all on a TQ run right now. 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Sammy Moran turns too early to come into that section down the back straightaway. 19.8 that time by for Sammy. Here comes Chase down the back straightaway with an 18.7. Chase Raymond opening up to a 2-second advantage right now over Sammy Moran. Tyler Fenster running in the 3rd spot. 18.3 that time by for Tyler. He's 1 second behind Sammy. Then you got Jake Thayer about 2 seconds behind him in the 4th spot. Top 5 cars all on a TQ run right now with 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go.
2 minutes left.
Chase Raymond at all green, truck number 1 out in front. 19.3 last time by. Sammy Moran with an 18.7, a second and a half behind your leader. Tyler Fenster with a 19 flat coming around right now and down the back straightaway. Tyler with an 18.9 that time by. We've got 1:30 to go, guys. 1:30 left on the clock. Race number 9 coming up next. First heat of Masters 2-wheel drive coming up next. Chase Raymond with an 18.5 that time. Stretching that lead out to 2 seconds now on Sammy Moran. Sammy with that all-white truck down the back straightaway, 18.7. Tyler Fenster with a 17.9 last time by, sets fast lap of the race. Trying to close in on Sammy Moran with 1 minute to go.
1 minute left.
The kid Chase Raymond out in front in that all-green truck on the back straight. Chase comes by with a 19.1. Sammy Moran about 2 seconds back in that 2nd spot. Tyler Fenster closing that gap on Sammy Moran. He's about 1 second back with about 30 seconds left to go. Top 5 trucks still on a TQ run. Chase Raymond on pace to do another TQ run this time by. 19.8 that time by, a little slow lap for him. Sammy Moran 1 second back now with 20 seconds to go. Chase Raymond trying to hang on to that TQ spot. Got 15 seconds left on the clock. Chase comes down the back straightaway with a 19 flat. Sammy Moran, that all-white truck in the center, whips it out over that front triple. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Chase Raymond done. Jake Thayer done. Tyler Fenster done. Jody Lemon done. Sammy Moran done.
He's got 1 truck to finish.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win and TQ for the round. Chase Raymond with a 16.504. Finishing in the 2nd spot, Sammy Moran with a 16.506. And Tyler Fenster finishing in 3rd. Let's get all those trucks through tech. Race number 9 coming up. All right, race number 9. Get them checked in. Race number 9. Check them in.
Marcus Vilo. Richard Lewis. Jeffrey Kaufman. Mike Winders. Eric Rust. Sean Story. Sean McCain. Michael Tentake. Ryan Johnson. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Starting order is going to be 4-1, 5-3, 6-7, 9-8, 2-0. Once again, it's going to be 4-1, 5-3, 6-7, 9-8, and 2-0. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 4, 1, 5, 3, 6, 7, 9, 8, 2, 0. This is race number 9 on the track. First heat of Masters two-wheel drive. Eric Brust out in front, 20.6. First time by. Michael Tuntickett running in that second spot with a 20.8. Tito with a 22 flat. Jeffrey Kaufman now taking over the lead, 21.6. Last time by for Jeffrey. .130 down and 3:30 still to go. Tothman out in front. Sean Story up into the second spot now. About a half second back. Michael Tundickett running in third. Brian Johnson running in fourth. Mike Winders in fifth. We're at the 2-minute mark. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. This is race number 9 on the track. Race number 10 coming up next. Jeffrey Kaufman out in front, 20.8. Sean Story running in that second spot with a 20.7 last time by. It's about a half second back. Michael Tundickett running in third. It's about a 1/10 of a second behind Sean. Then you got Eric Brust running in fourth. Mike Winders running in fifth. Just past the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Race number 10 coming up next. Kaufman being shown out in front, 21.3 last time by. Tuntickett now up into the second spot. 3 seconds behind your leader. Sean Story running in third, about a 1.5 seconds behind. .345 down and 1:15 still to go. Jeffrey Kaufman out in front. 22.4 last time by. Rough lap for him. Sean Story up into that second spot. 20.9 last time by. Michael Tuntickett dropping back into third. 1/2 second behind Sean. We've got less than 1 minute to go.
Seconds left.
Less than 30 seconds left on the master clock. Jeffrey Kaufman still hanging on to that lead. Michael Tuntickett running in second. 8 seconds back. Sean Story not too far back in third.
15 seconds left.
Kaufman with a rough last lap, 23.5 that time by. Tuntick 4 seconds back now. Sean Story is second behind him in the third spot. Closing in on time. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Jeffrey Kaufman done. Michael Tuntick done. Sean Story done. Sean Newton done. Mike Winders done. Tino Gonzalez done. Arthur Scrimo done. Eric Russ done.
And that is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Jeffrey Kaufman with a 14.5 flat. Michael Tuntick finishes in that second spot with a 14.504. And Sean Story ends up in third.
Up next, race number 10.
Let's get all those cars through post-tech. Race number 10 coming up next. Race 10 coming up. All right, race number 10, get them checked in. Race 10, check them in.
Dunbar, Alan Horn, Kurt Linder, Chris Raymond, Paul Ciparella, Joe Pillars, Sean Blackwell, Chris Reeses, Brent Buggy.
No check-in from Kevin King this race. Straightaways closed, guys. Straightaways closed. Starting order is going to be 2164735809. Once again, it's going to be 21647358. Let's do that again. 2164735809. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 2, 1, 6, 4, 7, 3, 5, 8, 0, 9. Brett Thelke out in front, 18.7 for first lap. Alan Horn with an 18.9. Sean Blackwell with a 19.2. Kevin King with a 19.4.
Four minutes left.
Brent Thelke out in front, 18.6. Last time by for BT. Stretching that lead out to almost 1 second now on Alan Horn. Alan with a 19.1 that time by. Kevin King running in the third spot right now. About a second behind Horn. Brian Dunbar running in fourth. Joe Pillars in fifth. Watching the center straightaway. Got one upside down in the center straight. That is clear. We got 1:30 down in, 3:30 left on the clock. BT with a rough last lap, 20.1. It's going to drop him back into that second spot. Alan Horn now out in front. Brent Thielke dropping back to second. Thielke takes back that lead, 18.6 that time by Alan Horn with an 18.9. Top two cars separated by a tenth of a second right now. Thielke with an 18.6, sets fast lap of the race last time by. Thielke coming around on the right side of the track in the step up and down the back straight he comes. BT comes by with an 18.5 that time by, stretching that lead out to almost a second and a half on car number 1 of Alan Horn. Thielke a little short in that step up, gets a little slow, 19.5 that time by. Alan Horn with an 18.6, half a second back.
2 minutes left.
Here comes Brent Thielke up the step down and down the back straightaway. Watch the back straightaway, guys. Caution on the back straight. Still got one on the inside wall. One on the inside wall. That is broke. .330 down and 1:30 still to go. Brent Thielke out in front. Alan Horn now taking over the lead. Brent Thielke dropping back to second. Top two cars separated by a 0.2 of a second right now. Then you got Brian Dunbar up into the third spot, about 5 seconds behind your leaders. Sean Blackwell running in fourth. Chris Racales running in fifth. We've got 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute left.
1 minute left. Seconds left.
Brent Thielke, 18.5 last time by, sets another fast lap of the race. Here comes Thielke down the back straightaway in that white, red, and black. Car number 2, 18.6 that time by. He's got a half-second advantage on Alan Horn in car number 1, the yellow, orange, and blue car. Thielke closing in on some lap traffic coming on to the back straightaway.
15 seconds left.
Thielke gets by 19.2. Alan Horn comes by with a slower lap. 21.9 that time by for Alan. We've got 5 seconds left on the clock. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Brent Thielke done. Sean Blackwell done. Alan Horn done.
Still got a couple cars to finish here, guys.
Ryan Dunbar done. Kurt Winger done. Chris Racels done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win and setting TQ for the round. Brent Thielke with a 16.503. Finishing in that second spot, Alan Horn with a 16.507. And Brian Dunbar ends up in third.
Up next, race number 11.
Let's get all those cars to Post Tech. Race number 11 coming up. All right, race number 11, get him checked in. Race 11, let's get him checked in.
Tyler Fenster. Austin Witt. Chadden Banks. Gregory Tennis. Ryan Brignani. Bill Easton. Adam Reyes. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Starting order is going to be 2, 5, 3, 1, 6, 7, 4. 2, 5, 3, 1, 6, 7, and 4. Here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. Race number 11, we're going to go when I call your number. 2, 5, 3, 1, 6, 7, 4. Fast first lap right now is going to be Ryan Brignani with an 18.4, Tyler Fenster with an 18.6, Gregory Tenney's with an 18.8, Billy Easton with an 18.9.
Left.
Tyler Fenster being shown out in front, 18.2 last time by. Tyler in car number 4. Fenster down the back straightaway, that red, blue, and orange car, 18.4 that time by for Tyler. He's got a 1 second advantage on Gregory Tenney's. Greg comes down the back straightaway with a 19.2. Austin Wick with an 18.3 to take up into that second spot now. Tyler out in front, Austin about a second and a half back. Then you got Gregory Tenney's running in third, Billy Easton running in fourth, and Ryan running in fifth. We've got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Fenster with an 18.2 last time by, back that up with an 18.8. 2 seconds back is Gregory Tenney's in that second spot. Billy Easton up into third now, about a half second behind Tenney's. Just past the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go.
Left.
3 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Tyler Fenster been out in front most of this race. 18.2 last time by for Tyler. Tyler comes by with an 18.6. Airing it out through that center straightaway now, that blue and red. Car number 4 out in front. Gregory Tenney's in the second spot in car number 1. Billy Easton running in third now with car number 3. Four minutes down and 1 minute left on the master clock.
1 minute left.
Oh, somebody broke something serious coming off that triple. Losing the wheel. Looks like Tenny's were having that problem. Tyler Fenster out in front. Billy Easton in the second spot now with 30 seconds to go.
Seconds left.
$20 seconds left on the master clock. Fenster out in front, 18-4. Last time by. Has an 8-second advantage on that second place car. Second place now is Ryan Brignani with 10 seconds left. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Ryan Brignani done. Chad Eubanks done. Billy Easton done. Tyler Fenster done. Adam Rails done. All drivers are finished.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win that run, Tyler Fenster with a 16.502. Finishing in that second spot, Ryan Brignani with a 16.505. And Billy Easton ends up in third. Let's get all those cars through post-tech. Race number 12 coming up. All right, race number 12, check them in. Race 12, check them in.
Tom Rinderbuck, Austin Horn, Matt Klein, Blake Champagne, Lee Setzer, Carly Yoshiai, Kyle Wagner, Austin Cracknell, Ron Devil. Start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's start getting them lined up. Starting order is going to be 5-8, 1-4, 6, 9, 3, 2. 5-8, 1-4, 7, 6, 9, 3, 2. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 5, 8, 1, 4, 7, 6, 9, 3, 2. Race number 12 on the track, second heat of Mod two-wheel drive. Fast first lap's going to go to Austin Cracknell with an 18.4. Tom Rinderneck with an 18.5. Lee Setzer with an 18.5. Austin Horn with an 18.5. Austin Horn, 17.9 last time by, sets fast lap of the race. He's got about a half-second advantage on Tom Rinderneck. Lee Setzer running in third. Austin Cracknell dropping back to fourth. Blake Champlin running in fifth. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Tom Rinderneck out in front. 18-1 last time by for Tom. He's got about a quarter of a second advantage on Austin Horn. Tom comes down the straightaway with an 18-3. Austin comes by with an 18-2. Top two cars separated by less than a tenth of a second right now. We're closing in on that halfway point. 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Tom with an 18 flat. Austin 17-9. Austin taking over the lead now. Tom dropping back into that second spot. Blake Champlin about 3 seconds behind your leaders in the third spot. Kyle Layton running in fourth. Austin and Tom both with 18 flats last time by. We've got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Austin with a slow lap this time by, 21-1. That's going to give the lead back to Tom Rinderneck, 18-4 that time by. He's got a 2.5 second advantage on Austin Horn. Then you got about 3 seconds back to Lee Setzer in the third spot. 3:30 down and 1:30 left to go. This is race number 12 on the track. Race number 13 coming up next.
Minute left.
1 minute left on the clock. Tom Rinderneck out in front. 18-5 last time by. He's got a 2.5 second advantage on Austin Horn. Then you got Blake Champlin still hanging on to that third spot. Lee Setzer running in fourth with 45 seconds to go. Watch the back straightaway. Got a car upside down on the back straight. It is clear. 30 seconds left on the master clock.
30 seconds left.
Car number 5 of Tom still out in front. Comes by the stripe, 18-4 that time by for Tom Rinderneck in that white and red. Car number 5 with 15 seconds to go. Still has a 2 second advantage on Austin Horn. Less than 5 seconds to go. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Matt Klein done. Tom Rinderneck done. Kyle Layton done. Austin Horn done. Austin Cracknell done. Harvey Yoshii done. Blake Champion done.
Just got 2 cars to finish, Lee and Ron. Everybody else is done.
Lee Setzer done. All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win, Tom Rinderneck with a 17-5-11. Finishing in that second spot, Austin Horn with a 17-5-13. And Lee Setzer ends up in third. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race 13 coming up. Race 13, get them checked in. Race 13, check them in.
Chase Van New, Rob Gillespie, Ty Tessman, Matthew Gonzalez, Charlie Majorana. Peter Sontag. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, let's get them shut down. Straightaways closed. Line them up. Starting order is going to be 3-1, 5-4, 2-9, 7-6-8. Three, 1, 5, 4, 2, 9, 7, 6, 8. Here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're gonna go when I call your number. 3, 1, 5, 4, 2, 9, 7, 6, 8. Race number 13 on the track, third heat of Mod 2 Wheel. Fast first lap's gonna go to Aaron Kaufman with a 17.6. Tater Sontag with an 18 flat. Dustin Evans with an 18.1. Chase Lemieux with an 18.2.
Left.
1 minute down and 4 minutes still to go. Aaron Kaufman out in front, 17.7 last time by. Tater Sontag up into second now, about 1 second back. Then you got Chase Lemieux running in the third spot, Charlie running in fourth, Dominic in fifth. Aaron Kaufman, 17.6 last time by, sets fast lap of the race. Tater with a 17.8, still 1 second behind your leader. Dominic working his way up into the third spot. Ty Tessman up into fourth.
Three minutes left.
.230 down and 2:30 left to go. Aaron Kaufman dropping back into that second spot now. Tater Sontag taking over the lead. Tater with a 17.9 last time by. Top two cars battling it out back and forth. Aaron and Tater. Both those guys separated by less than half a second right now. You got Dominic Paxione running in third. Ty Tessman in fourth. Chase Lemieux in fifth. We've got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go.
2 minutes left.
.330 down and 1:30 left to go. Aaron Kaufman out in front. 17.6 last time by for car number 3. Ty Tessman working his way up into the second spot now. 5 seconds behind your leader.
Left.
4 minutes down and 1 minute to go.
25 seconds left.
Aaron Kaufman with a rough last lap. 20.7 last time by for Aaron. Ty Tessman by the stripe with an 18.2. 2 seconds behind your leader now. Rob Gillespie now up into third. Tater running in fourth. 15 seconds left on the master clock. Aaron Kaufman with a 17.8 that time by. Ty Tessman with an 18 flat. Top 2 cars separated by 2 seconds. Rob Gillespie about 2.5 behind Ty in third. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
Dustin Evans done. Matthew Gonzalez done. Aaron Kaufman done. Chase Lincoln done. Tater Sontag done. Ty Tessman done. Daniel Hawkshaw done. Rob Gillespie done.
Waiting on Charlie, and everybody else is done.
All drivers are finished.
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Aaron Kaufman with a 17.508. Finishing in the second spot, Ty Tessman with a 17.511. And Dominic ends up in third with a 17.513. Let's get all those cars to run through post-tech. Race 14, Fast Guy Mod 2-wheel drive coming up.
Ryan Mayfield.
All right, guys, get them checked in. Race 14, check them in.
Spencer Ripley. Dakota Fenn. Aiden One. Rob Champlin. David Otto. Cole Torres. Mason Fuller. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Lineup's going to be 2, 6, 4, 1, 8, 3, 7, 5, 9. Once again, it's going to go 2, 6, 4, 1, 8, 3, 7, 5, and 9. Here we go, guys. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. Race number 14. We're going to go when I call your number. 2, 6, 4, 1, 8, 3, 7, 5, 6. Race number 14 on the track. Last chance to get a TQ for the round. Current TQ is Aaron Kaufman with a 17.508. Fast first lap's going to go to Brock Champlin with a 17.7. Dakota Fenn with a 17.9. Ryan Mayfield with an 18.1. Ryan Cavalieri 18.2. One minute down and 4 minutes still to go. Dakota Fenn with a 17.6 last time by. Jumping over Brock to take over that lead spot. Brock Champlin running in that second spot now. Ryan Mayfield in third. Spencer Rivkin in fourth. Dakota comes by with an 18 flat. Here comes Brock Champlin by with a white, green, and black car with a 17.9. Less than a tenth of a second behind Dakota Fenn. We've got 1:30 down and 3:30 still to go. Spencer Rivkin running in third. Ryan Cavalieri in fourth. Mayfield 17-4 last time by to jump up into that second spot. Dakota Fend out in front. Mayfield running in second. Aiden Horn now up into third. Cavalieri in fourth. Rivkin dropping back to the fifth spot. We've got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Here comes Dakota down the back straightaway in car number 2. 17-7 that time by. Mayfield with a 17.5, 1/10 of a second behind your leader. Aiden Horn about a half second behind him in third. Your top 5 cars separated by 1 second right now. That's Dakota, Ryan, Aiden, Ryan Cavalieri, and Spencer. We're at the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Dakota Fend out in front, 17-6. Last time by, comes down the back straightaway, 17-7. Here comes Mayfield down the back straightaway, 17-6. Less than a 1/10 of a second separating your top 2 cars. A 1/4 of a second behind them is Aiden Horn. Spencer Rivkin, a second behind your leader in the 4th spot. Cavalieri not too far back in 5th. Brock Champlin in 6th. Top 6 cars separated by less than 2 seconds right now. We've got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Dakota Fend still out in front, 17-9. Last time by, back that up with a 17-5. Here comes Mayfield by the stripe with a 17-7. Half second separating your top 2 cars. Aiden Horn still running in that 3rd spot, half second behind Mayfield. Still a close battle for your top 6 cars, all separated by less than 2 seconds. All 6 of those guys all on a TQ run right now. Dakota, his traditional orange and blue, coming on to the front back straightaway now with a 17-7. Here comes Mayfield in that pink and blue car number 4, dropping back to that 3rd spot. Cavalieri up into 2nd now. We've got less than 1 minute to go. Fend down the back straightaway with a 17-9 that time by. Here comes Mayfield by the stripe. Rough lap for him, 20 flat. Cavalieri with a 20 flat as well. Aiden Horn up into the 2nd spot now, a 1.5 seconds behind your leader. Dakota comes by the stripe again with an 18 flat. 30 seconds to go. Aiden Horn still a 1.5 seconds back. Brock Champlin up into 3rd now. Cavalieri running in 4th. Spencer in 5th. Mayfield in 6th. Davey in 7th. Mason in 8th. And Cole in 9th. Less than 10 seconds to go. Dakota Fend with a 17-4. Aiden Horn with a 17-3. Still a 1.5 seconds separating your top 2 cars. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name.
Dakota Fend done. Aiden Horn done. Ryan Cavalieri done. Ryan Mayfield done. Brock Champlin done. Spencer Rivkin done. Cole Toller done.
Just waiting on Davey and Mason. Taking the win and TQ for the round. Dakota Fend with a 17.502. Finishing in that 2nd spot, Aiden Horn with a 17.503. And Spencer Rivkin ends up in 3rd with a 17.504. To get those cars through post-tech. Race number 15 coming up.
Austin Riley, Kinsey Guerrero, Cooper Lindsay, Daxton Hoskins, Vince McMahon, Albert Sikorsky, Sean McMahon. Michael Turntake. Teddy Davis. Start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Starting order is going to be 8156203974. Once again, it's going to be 8156203974. Here we go, guys. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 8, 1, 5, 6, 2, 0, 0. Teddy. 3, 9, 7, 4. This is race number 15 on the track. First heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive. Fast first lap's going to go to Austin Riley with a 19.6. Arthur with a 19.8.
4 minutes left.
Daxton Hawkins being shown out in front, 18.9. Last time by, he's got a 2-second advantage on Tucer Carrera. Tucer with a 19.1. Austin Riley running in the third spot. Arthur in fourth, Vince in fifth. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go.
3 minutes left.
Hoskins out in front, car number 2, 18.4 last time by, coming into the front section now. Leader down the front back straightaway, Daxton Hawkins in that white and green car in the center straight, 18.7 last time by. Tucer Carrera running in the second spot, about 6 seconds back. Austin Riley running in third, Arthur in fourth still, and Vince still running in fifth. This is race number 15 on the track. Race number 16 coming up next.
Left.
3:30 down and 1:30 left on the clock. Daxton Hoskins still out in front, 18.8 last time by. He's got a 9-second advantage now on Tucer Carrera. Austin Riley running in third, about 1 second back. Then you got about 4 seconds back to Arthur. And Albert Sikorsky running in sixth. Got about 45 seconds left on the master clock. Daxton Hoskins still out in front. Had a rough last lap. Coming around right now on the right side and onto the back straightaway. Hawkins comes by 20 flat that time by. Still has a 9-second advantage. Arthur Scrimo now taking over that second spot. Austin Riley dropping back into second. Tusser Carrera in, Austin Riley in third. Tusser in fourth.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left on the master clock. That is time. Drivers, keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Arthur's Rhino done. Austin Riley done.
Still got some cars to finish, guys. Watch out. Still got cars live on the track.
Albert Sikorsky done. Teddy Davis done. Cooper Lindsay done.
And that is the race, guys. Taking the win, Daxton Hopkins with a 16.517. Austin Riley finishing in that second spot with a 15.503. And Arthur Scrimo finishing in third. Let's get all those cars run through post-tech. Race number 15 over. Race 16 coming up.
Wayne Martin. Jose Munoz. Anthony Bigner. Ethan Hoskins. Kevin King. Justin Green. Jeffrey Kaufman. David Lindsay. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. The lineup's going to be 254197683. Once again, it's going to be 254197683. Ethan, you might want to go to the back. Starting order 25419768 and 3. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 2, 5, 4, 1, 9, 7, 6, 8, 3. Race number 16 on the track. Second heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive. Fast first lap's going to go to Wayne Wyrick with an 18.5. Justin Green with an 18.8. Kevin King with an 18.9.
4 minutes left.
Wayne Wyrick out in front in car number 1. Wayne by the stripe with an 18.4 that time by that white, orange, and yellow car. Ethan Hoskins in car number 3, running in that second spot, 18.7. Back that up with a 19.1. David Lindsay running in third. David comes by the stripe with an 18.8. Jeffrey Kaufman running in fourth. Anthony Bittner running in fifth.
Minutes left.
Coming up on the halfway point, guys. 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Wayne Wyrick with a rough last lap, 20.9. Still hanging on to that 2-second advantage on David Lindsay. Anthony Bittner working his way up into the third spot now, 18.5 last time by for Anthony. Ethan Hoskins with an 18.6. Battling out with Anthony. Wayne Wyrick comes by with an 18.3, sets fast lap of the race. We've got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go.
Minutes left.
.330 down and 1:30 still to go. David Lindsay being shown out in front now, 18 flat. Last time by for David. Sets fast lap of the race. Ethan Hoskins running in second now, about a half second back. Wayne Wyrick dropping back to third. Jeffrey Kaufman now in fourth. Kevin King running in fifth. We've got 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute left. Lindsay with a 19.9, Hoskins with a 19.1. Top two cars separated by a quarter of a second. Then you got about 2 seconds back to Wayne Wyrick. 30 seconds left on the master clock. Ethan comes by with a 19.1. David comes by with a 19.1. Top two cars still separated by a tenth of a second. 20 seconds left on the clock.
15 seconds left.
Ethan comes by with an 18.9. Lindsay comes by with an 18.4 to take back that lead. Got 5 seconds left on the clock. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name.
David Lindsay done. Justin Green done. Anthony Bittner done. Wayne Wyrick done. Ethan Hoskins done. Jeffrey Kaufman done.
Just waiting on Jose.
All drivers are finished.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win that run, Ethan Hoskins with a 16.507. Finishing in the second spot, David Lindsay with a 16.508. And Wayne Wyrick ends up in third. Let's get all those cars through tech. Race number 17 coming up. Race 17, check them in.
Jake Blair. Chris Rizos. Brian Warwick, Tyler Jones, Anthony Brignetti, James Bell, Kyle Conforth, Billy Hayden, Bryce Butterfield. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Lineup's going to be 3-6, 2-9, 8-4, 1-7-5. Once again, it's going to be 3-6, 2-9, 8-4, 1-7-5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go. I'm going to call your number. 3, 6, 2, 9, 8, 4, 1, 7, 5. This is race number 17 on the track. Race number 18 coming up next. Fast first lap's going to go to Tyler Jones with a 17.9. Jake Thayer with an 18.2. Kyle Klingforth with an 18.6. One minute down and 4 minutes still to go. Tyler Jones out in front, 17.5 last time by, opening up to almost a 2-second advantage on Jake Thayer already. Billy Hayden running in third, Kyle Klingforth in fourth. Jones comes by with a 17.5, Thayer with a 17.6, 2 seconds separating your top two cars. Tyler Jones in car number 2, out in front. Two minutes down and 3 minutes left to go. Tyler Jones out in front, 19.6 last time by, rough lap for him. That's given Jake Thayer a chance to close in. James Bell running in third, Kyle Klingforth in fourth, Billy Hayden running in fifth. We're at the halfway point, guys, 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Tyler Jones, 17.8 last time by, comes by again with another 17.8. Jake Thayer with an 18.1, a second and a half behind your leader. Then you got James Bell running in third, 1 second behind Jake. And then you got 4 seconds back to Billy Hayden. Half second behind him is Anthony in the 5th spot. We've got less than 2 minutes to go. This is race number 17 on the track. Race number 18 coming up next. Tyler Jones with a rough last lap. That's going to give the lead now to Jake Thayer. 17-9 last time by for Jake. 2 seconds behind him is James Bell. Tyler Jones dropping back into third. Bryce Butterfield now up into fourth. Billy Hayden running in fifth. We've got 4 minutes down and 1 minute still to go.
1 minute left.
Thayer with a rough last lap is going to drop him back into the second spot. James Bell now taking over the lead.
Forty-five seconds left.
.30 seconds left on the clock. James Bell out in front. Jake Thayer 1 second back. Tyler Jones a half second behind him. 2 seconds separating your top 3 cars. We got 15 seconds left on the clock.
15 seconds left.
That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name.
Billy Hayden done. Jake Thayer done. James Bell done. Tyler Jones done. Kyle Hunford done. Chris Raceway done.
Still waiting on a couple cars. Bryson Byron to finish. Just waiting on Bryce now. That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Tyler Jones with a 17.511. Finishing in that second spot, James Bell with a 17.511 with a 6. And Jake Thayer ends up in third. Let's get all those cars through post-tech. Race number 18 coming up. Race 18, get them checked in.
Antonio Council. Alan Holland. Chase Raymond. Ryan Moore. Jody Ludden. Gregory Tennis. Nate Sutherland. Derek Stephanson. To the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Starting order is going to be 9-1, 2-4, 3-7, 8-5-6. 9-1, 2-4, 3-7, 8-5-6. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 9, 1, 2, 4, 3, 7, 8, 5, 6. This is race number 18 on the track. 4th heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive. 1 minute down and 4 minutes still to go. Jeff Stakowitz out in front. Jeff with a rough last lap's going to drop him back to the 8th spot. Chase Raymond now taking over the lead, 18-1 last time by for Chase. Antonio Council running in second. Nate Sutherland running in third. Chase Raymond still out in front in car number 7. 18 flat last time by for Chase. Down the back straight he comes in that green. Car number 7. 17-9 that time by. He's got a half-second advantage on Antonio Council. Antonio in car number 6 running in that second spot. Then you got Jovi Levine running in third. Nate Sutherland running in fourth. We're at the halfway point, guys. 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Chase Raymond, 18 flat last time by. Antonio comes by with an 18.5. Top 2 cars separated by 1.5 seconds. Jovi Levine with an 18.2. Gregory Tenney's with an 18.2. Nate Sutherland, 17.6 last time by, putting him up into the 4th spot. We've got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Race number 19 coming up next. Fast Guy, 13.5 four-wheel drive coming up next. .330 down and 1:30 left to go. Chase Raymond out in front's got that 2.5 advantage on Anthony Council. Antonio Council, check that. Jovi Levine running in third. Nate Sutherland running in fourth. Top 4 cars all on a TQ run right now with 1 minute to go. Chase Raymond coming on to the back straight now. That car number 7, 17.8 that time by. Nate Sutherland now into the 2nd spot. Antonio dropping back to 3rd. We've got 45 seconds left on the clock. .30 seconds left on the clock now. Antonio with a 17.6 that time by. His quick lap so far this race. Jumping him back up into that 2nd spot.
15 seconds left.
Chase Raymond with a rough lap. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Jovi Levine done. Chase Raymond done. Nate Sutherland done. Derek Stefanson done. Gregory Tenney's done. Antonio Council done. Ryan Moore done.
Taking the win that run, Chase Raymond with a 17.507. Antonio Council ends up in that 2nd spot with a 17.508. And Jovi Levine ends up in 3rd. Let's get those cars shut down into post-tech. Race 19 coming up.
Number 19.
Race 19, get them checked in. 19, get them checked in.
Doug Riviere, Tyler Padmore, Logan Thompson, Mason Templeman, Levi Raymond, Ian Crawford, Caden Fuller, Sammy Moran, Brennan Schimmel. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. 3-7, 4-2, 6-1, 5-8-9. Once again, 3-7, 4-2, 6-1, 5-8-9. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. Here we go. When I call your number. 3, 7, 4, 2, 6, 1, 5, 8, 9. This is race number 19 on the track. Fast Guy, 13.5, four-wheel drive. Chase Raymond, current TQ with a 17.507. Fast first lap's going to be Brennan Schimmel with a 17.7. Mason Templeman with a 17.8. Ian Crawford with a 17.9. One minute down and 4 minutes still to go. Brennan Schimmel out in front. Brennan, that yellow car, number 4, down the back straightaway. 17.5 that time by Ian Crawford in car number 7, running in the second spot, about a 1/10 of a second back. Then you've got Mason Templeman running in 3rd. Levi Raymond running in 4th. Sammy Moran in 5th. Caden Fuller in 6th. Logan Thompson in 7th. Tyler running in 8th. And Doug in 9th. Brandon Schimmel still out in front. 17.4 last time by. Back that up with a 17.5. That yellow and red car in the center straight coming on to the front triple. We've got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Ian Crawford about a half second back in that second spot. Crawford comes by 17.6. Brendan Schimmel 17.4. Sammy Moran working his way up into the 3rd spot now. Caden Fuller running in 4th. We're at the halfway point, guys. 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Brendan Schimmel 17.3 last time by. Ian Crawford also with a 17.3. Top 2 cars still separated by a half a second right now. Sammy Moran about 3 seconds behind your leaders in the 3rd spot. Schimmel with a 17.6. Ian Crawford 20.4. Rough lap for Ian. It's going to drop him 3 seconds behind your leader. Here comes Schimmel on the right side of the track. Down the back straightaway. 17.6 that time by for Brennan. We've got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Ian Crawford with another mistake. It's going to drop him back into that 7th spot. Sammy Moran now up into that 2nd spot. 17.6 for Brendan Schimmel. Sammy Moran with an 18.3. Levi Raymond in the 3rd spot with an 18.2. Caden Fuller with a 17.8 in the 4th spot. We've got 3:30 down and 1:30 still to go. Your top 5 cars all on a TQ run. Brennan, Sammy, Levi, Caden, and Logan. Leader coming onto the right side of the track, Brendan Schimmel, 17.4 last time by. Comes down the back straightaway with a 17.3. Stretching that lead out to 4.5 seconds now on Sammy Moran with 1 minute to go. Sammy comes by with a 17.7. Logan Thompson with a 17.5.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left on the master clock. Brendan Schimmel still out in front with a 5-second advantage now on Sammy Moran. Schimmel comes by the stripes, 17.3 that time by. Gets a little slowed up coming into the triples. 15 seconds left on the master clock. Schimmel comes by with a 19.3 that time by. Sammy Moran still about 4 seconds back in that second spot. We are closing in on time. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Brendan Schimmel done. Mason Templeman done. Kevin Fuller done. Tyler Padway done. Logan Thompson done. Ian Crawford done. Sammy Moran done. Levi Raymond done.
Just waiting on Doug. Still got one car live. And is walking off. All right, taking the win and TQ for the round. Brendan Schimmel with a 17.501. Finishing in that second spot, Logan Thompson with a 17.506 flat. Sneaking it up into that second spot, Sammy Moran dropping back to third, 2/10 back. Let's get all those cars through post-tech. Race number 20, Mod Stadium Trucks. You guys are up next. All right, race number 20, let's get them checked in. Race 20, check them in.
Charlie Myron, Dominic Hotchman, Adam Reyes, David Butler, Cole Toller. 1 minute till start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Start getting them lined up. Lineup's going to be 1, 4, 2, 3, 6, 5. Once again, it's going to be 1, 4, 2, 3, and 6, 5. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. You're going to go when I call your number. 1, 4, 2, 3, 6, 5. Race number 20 on the track. First heat of Mod Stadium Truck. Fast first lap's going to go to Charlie with an 18.8, Ryan Cavalieri with a 19.2, Cole Toller with a 19.5, Dominic with a 19.7.
4 minutes left.
Ryan Cavalieri out in front now, 18-8 last time by for Cav. Down the back straight, he comes with an 18-2 that time by. He's got a 1.5 second advantage on Cole Tollard. Cole with an 18-7 that time by. Charlie running in the third spot, Dominic in fourth, David Batta running in fifth. Tim. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Cavalieri with an 18-3 last time by. We're at a halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Ryan Cavalieri out in front. Cole Tollard running in second. Cavalieri with a slow 20.3. Tollard now with an 18-9 out in front. He's got a 1 second advantage on Ryan Cavalieri. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Cavalieri comes down the back straightaway with an 18-3 that time by. Cole Tollard with an 18-4. Top two cars separated by just over a half a second. With 3:30 down and 1:30 still to go. Cole comes by with an 18-4. Cavalieri 17-9 last time by. We've got 1 minute to go, guys. 1 minute left. Cole Tollard out in front. Dominic now working his way up into second. Cavalieri dropping back to third. Cavalieri working his way back up into the second spot with an 18 flat that time by. Cole Tollard with a 2 second advantage now on Ryan. Dominic sitting in third, David in fourth, Adam in fifth.
30 seconds left.
We've got 30 seconds left on the master clock.
Seconds left.
Cole Tollard with an 18-9 last time by. Cavalieri with an 18-6. That is time, guys. Keep going until you hear your name.
Ryan Cavalieri done. Cole Tollard done. Dominic Hotshot done. David Bond done.
And that is the race, guys. Taking the win, Cole Tollard with a 16.502. Finishing in that second spot, Ryan Cavalieri with a 16.502 with a 9. And Dominic ends up in third. Let's get all those trucks into post-tech. Race number 21. You guys are up.
Spencer Rivkin.
All right, 21, get him checked in. 21, get him checked in.
Dakota Fent. Chase Lemieux. Aiden Horn. Ty Tessman. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. Starting order is going to be 3-5, 2-4, 6-1. Once again, it's going to be 3-5, 2-4, 6-1. All right, guys, here we go. Drivers ready, turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 3, 5, 2, 4, 6, 1. Race number 21 on the track. Second heat of Mod Stadium Truck. Dakota Fenn setting the fast first lap. Check that. Chase Lemieux with an 18 flat. Dakota Fenn with an 18.4. Ty Tessman with an 18.5. Dakota Fenn with an 18.2. Last time by, taking over the lead. Dustin Evans with a 18.4.
4 minutes left.
Dustin Evans with an 18.1. Last time by is a quarter of a second behind Dakota. Dakota Fenn 18 flat last time by. Here comes Dakota. He gets a little bobble in that step-up section. That section has been brutal all weekend long. 17.8 for Dakota. Dustin Evans with an 18.4, a half second back. Then he got 1 second back to Spencer Rivkin in the third spot. Chase Lemieux in fourth. Aiden Horn in fifth. 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Dakota Fenn out in front, 18.2 last time by. Dustin Evans with an 18.5. Top two separated by 1 second. Then you got about a half second back to Spencer Rivkin. We're at the halfway point, 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Dakota Fenn comes by, 18 flat that time by. Dustin Evans making a mistake in that step-up section. Gonna drop him back into the 4th spot. Spencer Rivkin up into second now. Dustin Evans in third. Chase Lemieux comes back in fourth. Ty Tessman in fifth now. We've got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Dakota in his orange and blue truck coming on the right side. Down the back straight one more time. Dakota comes by, 18 flat that time by. Chase Lemieux in the second spot now. Spencer having a rough last lap. Lemieux comes by with an 18.3. Ty Tessman working his way up into the third spot now, a half second behind Chase. We got 3:30 down and 1:30 still to go. Dakota Finn down the back straightaway, 18-2 that time by. Opened up to a 5-second advantage now on Ty Tessman. Tessman up into that second spot. Chase Lemieux dropping back to third. Dustin Evans turned to 17-9 last time by.
1 minute left.
1 minute to go. Your running order right now is Dakota Finn, Ty Tessman, Chase Lemieux, Dustin Evans, Spencer Rivkin, and Aiden Horn.
Seconds left.
Finn comes by with an 18-3, still hanging on to that 4-second advantage on Ty Tessman.
Seconds left.
Tessman with an 18-2 that time by. 20 seconds left on the master clock. Race number 22 coming up next. Short course coming up next. Could use a couple volunteer turn marshals for the next race. Anybody want to help us out? Turn marshal the next race. I could use a couple volunteers. That is time, guys. Keep going to hear your name.
Dustin Evans done. Spencer Rivkin done. Ty Tessman done. Aiden Horn done. Dakota Finn done.
Just waiting on Chase. Got one car still to finish. Everybody else is done.
All drivers are
That is a race, guys. Taking the win that run. Dakota Finn sets TQ for the round. 17-5-11. Finishing in that second spot, Chase Lemieux with a 17-5-16. And Dustin Evans ends up in third. Once again, I could use a couple volunteer turn marshals for the next race. If anybody wants to help us out, turn marshal the next race, that could be helpful.
Joshua Hudmark, Tim Davis, Jason Northrup, Richard Lewis, Sean McNair, Lisa Guerra, Brian Johnson, Sean Story, Wes Carr.
Once again, if you use a couple volunteer turn marshals to help us turn marshal this race. Once again, I could use a couple of volunteers. Anybody want to help us turn marshal this race? Could use a couple of volunteers. Just help us out. All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Once again, use a couple of volunteer turn marshals to help us out with this race. Could use somebody right here in the center in front of me. Anybody want to help us out? Turn marshal right here in front of me, right here in front of me. That would be helpful. Starting order is going to be 6-4, 2-9, 1-8, 3-7-5. Once again, get one volunteer turn marshal. Anybody want to jump out just standing around with their hands in their pockets? Come on out. Thank you very much, Chuck. Appreciate you. I know you've helped me out a couple times this weekend. I appreciate it. Here we go. Once again, starting order is going to be 6-4, 2-9, 1-8, 3-7-5. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 6, 4, 2, 9, 1, 8, 3, 7, 5. This is race number 22 on the track. First heat of two-wheel drive, short course. Watch it on the back straight. We got 2 tangled up together. Thank you. Tucer Carrera being shown out in front. Wes Carr in the second spot. Sean Story being shown in third. .130 down in, 3:30 still to go. Tucer Carrera out in front, 20.7 last time by for Tucer. He's got a 1 second advantage now on Sean Story. Sean with a 21.8 last time by. Wes Carr dropping down to third. Sean Niblick running in fourth. Got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes left on the clock. Tucer comes by with a 23.1. Slow lap for him. Sean Story about a 1.5 seconds back. Sean with a 22 flat last time by. Wes Carr with a 22 flat as well. .230 down and 2:30 left to go. Carrera still out in front in car number 6. Comes down the front back straightaway, 24.3, slow lap for him. Sean Story now taking over the lead in that yellow and pink truck number 4. Sean with a 22.2 last time by. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Story hitting the back straightaway right now. Sean comes by with a 24 flat. Tucer comes by with a 22.4. Your top 2 cars separated by less than 1 second right now with 1:45 to go. Tucer Carrera comes by with a 21.7. Sean Story comes by with a 22.8. Carrera back out in front. He's got about a 1.5 seconds advantage on the Story. Then you've got, let's see, Sean Niblick running in third. Carrera comes by 21.8. Sean Story 22.2. Your top 2 cars separated by 2 seconds now. 4 minutes down and 1 minute left on the clock. Race number 23 coming up next. 23 coming up next.
Seconds left.
Got about 30 seconds left on the clock.
Seconds left.
Carrera by with a 21.6. Sean Story 22.1. Top 2 cars still separated by about 2 seconds. Wes Carr about 13 seconds behind them in the third spot. Closing in on time. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Tucer Carrera done. Sean Niblick done. Wes Carr done. Sean Story done. Cody Davis done. Jason Northrup done. Joshua Odmark done. Richard Lewis done.
That is the race, guys. Taking the win to Sir Carrera with a 14.5.12. Finishing in that second spot, Sean Story with a 14.5.16. And Sean Niblick ends up in third. Let's get those trucks all turned into tech. Come back out and turn marshal.
Anthony Bittner. Brian Wire.
Race 23,
Wayne
checking
Warren.
them in.
Austin
23, checking
Adam
in.
Rails. Mike Sontag. Brandon Peters. Diaro Mushagayan. Daxton Hoskins. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Let's get them lined up. 1, 3, 5, 4, 2, 7, 9, 8, 6. Once again, it's going to be 1, 3, 5, 4, 2, 7, 9, 8, and 6. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 3, 5, 4, 2, 7, 9, 9, Daxton, Anthony, car number 8, and 6. This is race number 23, Fast Guy Heat of the 13.5 short course class. Fast first lap's going to go to Austin Horn with a 19.9, Adam Rails with a 20.2, Wayne Wyrick with a 20.5.
Minutes left.
Oh, your leader having a problem over that big triple in the center. Austin Horn flipping all over. It's going to give Adam Rails a chance to close that gap. Leader putting it up on 2 wheels again on Austin Horn. Here comes Austin down the straightaway. 22 flat that time by. Adam with a 21.3. Top 2 cars separated by 3/4 of a second right now. Austin Horn coming down the back straight in that all-white car number 1. 20.3 that time by for Austin. And Adam Rails in that second spot, about a second and a half back.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Your leader, that all-white truck number 1 of Austin Horn over the big front triple. 21.1 last time by for Austin. Coming on to the back straightaway now. 20.8 that time by for Austin. Here comes Adam Rails. Adam with a 21.7 last time by. Almost 2 seconds behind your leader. Hoskins running in third. Wyrick in fourth. Dro running in fifth. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left on the clock.
2 minutes left.
Horn still hanging on to that lead. Adam Rails not too far back in second. Adam in that blue car, truck number 3. Austin with a 20.4, Adam with a 20.3. 1 second separating your top 2 cars right now. This is race number 23 on the track. Race 24 coming up next. Austin Horn 20.7 that time by Adam with a 21 flat. Top 2 trucks still separated by about 1 second. We've got 4 minutes down and 1 minute left to go.
"45 seconds left.
Got about 30 seconds left on the clock. Here comes your leader, that all-white truck of Austin Horn. Austin with a 20.5. Adam Rails coming onto the back straightaway now. That blue truck number 3 falls back just a little bit. 4 seconds behind your leader. Then you've got about 4 seconds back to Wayne Wyrick in the 3rd spot. 3 seconds behind him is Dro Michigan in the 4th spot. We've got 10 seconds left on the master clock. That is time, guys. Keep going to hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Austin Horn done. Adam Rails done. Brian Wyrick done. Daxton Hoskins done. Anthony Bittner done. Wayne Wyrick done. Dro Michigan done.
Just waiting on Mike. We got 1 truck still to finish, guys. 1 truck still to finish. And that is a race, guys. Taking the win that run, Austin Horn with a 15.511. Adam Rails ends up in that 2nd spot. Dro Michigan finishing in 3rd. Let's get all those trucks shut down into post-tech. Race 24 coming up. All right, 24, check them in. 24, let's get them checked in.
Charlie Majorana, Tyler Fenster, Brian Dunbar, Paul Ciccarello, Brian Brigneni, Sean Blackwell, Kyle Layden. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Starting order is going to be 3, 5, 1, 2, 6, 4, 7. 3, 5, 1, 2, 6, 4, 7. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals, heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 3, 5, 1, 2, 6, 4, 7. Race number 24 on the track. Fast first lap is going to be Tyler Fenster with a 17.7. Kyle Layton with a 17.8. Charlie with a 17.8 as well.
Four minutes left.
Charlie Marana out in front. 17.4 that time by for Charlie. Kyle Layton running in that second spot, about a second and a half back. Tyler Fenster running in third. Majorana out in front, 17.3 last time by. He's got a second and a half advantage on Kyle Layton. Tyler Fenster running in third. Paul running in fourth. Brian Dunbar running in fifth. We've got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. We're at the halfway point, guys. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Charlie still hanging on out in front, 18.2 last time by. Kyle Layton with an 18.3 in second. Tyler Fenster running in third. He's about a second behind Kyle. And then you got about 12 seconds back to Paul Ciccarello in the fourth spot. Three minutes down and 2 minutes still to go.
2 minutes left.
Charlie with a rough last lap, 20 flat that time by. Kyle Layton now a tenth of a second back. Kyle 17.7 last time by. Tyler Fenster running in the third spot. Dunbar up into fourth now. .330 down and 1:30 left on the clock. Charlie dropping back into that third spot with a rough last lap. Kyle Layton now taking over the lead. Tyler running in second. Charlie in third. Top three cars separated by about 2 seconds right now.
1 minute left.
Less than 1 minute to go. Race number 25 coming up next. 25 coming up next.
.45 seconds left.
Layton comes by with a 17.8. He's got about a 2 second advantage back to Tyler Fenster. Brian Dunbar now up into third. Ryan Brignandi running in fourth. Less than 30 seconds to go, guys. Fifteen seconds left on the clock. That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Kyle Layton done. Tyler Fenster done. Ryan Brignani done. Sean Blackwell done. Brian Dunbar done.
Just waiting on Paul to finish. Everybody else is done.
All drivers are
That
finished.
is the race, guys.
All should be well
Tyler
done.
Fenster ends up taking the win. 17.507 with a 2. Kyle Layton ends up
The race
in
is
that
completed.
second spot with a 17.507 with a 4.
Next,
And
race number
Ryan
25.
Brignani ends up in third. Let's get all those cars shut down. Come back out and turn marshal. Race 25 coming up. All right, race 25. Check them in. 25. Check them in.
Austin Horn, Matt Klein, Aaron Kaufman, Austin Wick, David Botta, Harley Yoshii, Billy Easton, Lee Setzer, Austin Cracknell. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Lineup's going to be 1, 2, 3, 5, 9, 6, 7, 8, 4. Once again, it's going to be 1, 2, 3, 5, 9, 6, 7, 8, 4. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 1, 2, 3, 5, 9, 6, 7, 8, 4. Race number 25 on the track. Second heat of Mod 4-wheel. Track will be closed after race number 27. Track will be closed after race 27 today. Tomorrow's schedule, we will do a 2-minute drill right off the bat and then get into the mains. Once again, we'll do a 2-minute drill again in the morning and get into the mains. We'll have the schedule posted when we're done. Give us a little bit of time to get all the mains set up. Out in front right now is Aaron Kaufman, 17-1. Last time by for Aaron in car number 1. Austin Horn running in the second spot, about a half second back. Lee Setzer running in third. Austin Horn, 17-2. Back that up with another 17-2. Aaron Kaufman, 17 flat. Turns fast lap of the race. Last time by. Lee Setzer about a second behind your leaders in the third spot. Austin Wick running in for Davey Batta, running in fifth.
Three minutes left.
Two minutes down and 3 minutes left on the clock. Lee Setzer working his way up into that second spot now. 17-2 last time by for Lee. Your top 3 cars separated by less than half a second. 2, 3, and 1. Austin, Lee, and Aaron battling out for that top spot. Just past that halfway point, guys. 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. 3 minutes down and 2 minutes left on the master clock. Austin Horn out in front, 17-7. Last time by. Coming across the stripe with a 17-8. He's got a 1 second advantage on Lee Setzer. Davey Batta now up into the second spot. Austin Cracknell up into third. We've got 3:30 down and 1:30 left on the clock. Austin Horn out in front, 17-3. Last time by. He's got a 2 second advantage now on Austin Cracknell. Davey Batta running in third. Lee Setzer in fourth. Harley Yoshi up into the fifth spot. We've got 4 minutes down and 1 minute left on the master clock. Race number 26 coming up next. 26 coming up next.
"45 seconds left.
30 seconds left on the master clock. Austin Horn still hanging on out in front. It's got about a 3 second advantage now on Austin
30
Cracknell.
seconds left.
Horn comes by with a 17-7. Cracknell comes down the back straightaway with an 18-1. 3 seconds behind your leader. We've got 15 seconds left on the master clock.
15 seconds left.
That is time, guys. Keep going till you hear your name.
Lee Setzer done. David Batta done. Austin Cracknell done. Harley Yoshi done. Austin Wick done. Aaron Kaufman done. Austin Horn done.
Just waiting on Matt Klein to finish. Everybody else is done.
All drivers are
That
finished.
is a race, guys.
Matt
Taking
Klein
the
done.
win, Austin Horn goes 18-5-17. Finishing in that
Race is
second
completed.
spot, Lee Setzer with a 17-5-02.
Up next,
And
race number
Austin
26.
Cracknell ends up in third. Let's get out of those cars, shut down, and into post-tech. Race number 26 coming up. '26, get him checked in, guys. 26.
Guy Tessman. Matthew Gonzalez. Blake Champlin. Dominic Popshoni. Cole Toller. Chase Lemieux. Rob Gillespie. Tom Rinderknecht. Ron Demel. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Starting order is going to be 5-2, 3-6, 9-4, 1-8-7. Billy, can I get you in the, Billy, over here on this side, the corner over here? Coming on to back straight. Once again, it's going to be 5-2, 3-6, 9-4, 1-8-7. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. We're going to go when I call your number. 5, 2, 3, 6, 9, 4, 1, 8, 7. This is race number 26 on the tracks. Third heat of Mod 4-wheel. Fast first lap's going to go to Tessman with a 17.5. Duvall with a 17.5. Tollard 17.5. Rinderneck with an 8.17.6. Gillespie 17.8. Cole Tollard comes by with a 17.4 to take over the lead. Ron Duvall running in that second spot. Ty Tessman dropping back to third. Tom running in fourth. Rob in fifth. .130 down and 3:30 still to go. Cole Tollard out in front with a 17.4. Last time by. Comes down the straightaway and across the line with a 17.2. Ty Tessman back up into that second spot. Ron dropping back to third. Rob Gillespie up into fourth. Matt Gonzalez up into fifth. All 9 cars separated by about 2 seconds right now. Two minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Ty Tessman now taking over the lead. 17.5 last time by for Ty. Comes down the back straightaway with a 17.6. Rob Gillespie now shown out in front. Gillespie comes by with a 17.1. Matty G now up into the second spot. Gonzalez with a 17.2. Your top 4 cars separated by a half a second last time by. We've got 2:30 down and 2:30 still to go. Gillespie with a 17.4. Gonzalez comes by with a 17.2. Those two guys separated by a 1/10 of a second last time by. Ron Duvall running in that third spot. Cole Tollard in fourth. Tessman in fifth. Three minutes down and 2 minutes left on the clock. Your top 2 cars separated by less than a 1/10 of a second. Gillespie and Gonzalez battling out for that top spot in this heat. Gonzalez comes by with a 17.2 to take over the lead. Rob Gillespie dropping back into second. Ron Duvall running in third. Cole Tollard in fourth. Your top 4 cars separated by 1 second right now. Gonzalez comes by 17.1. We've got 1:30 left on the master clock. Race number 27 coming up next. Gonzalez with a 17.6 that time by. Gillespie with a 17.4. Ron Duvall with a 17.5. Tom Ringerneck with a 17.3. We've got 4 minutes down and 1 minute still to go. Here comes Matty G by the stripe with a 17.6. Gillespie with a 17.5. Top 2 cars still separated by a 1/10 of a second with less than a minute to go. Gillespie with a 17.8. Matty G 17.1. Starting to pull away a little bit with 30 seconds to go. Ron Duvall with a 17 flat. Last time by. Top 3 cars still separated by 1 second.
30 seconds left.
Matt comes by with a 17.5. Gillespie 17.3. Duvall 17.4. Those 3 guys still separated by 1 second.
15 seconds left.
10 seconds left on the master clock. Gonzalez still out in front, 17.4 last time by. Your top 3 cars all on a TQ run. Gonzalez, Duvall, and Gillespie. Everybody keep going till you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Cole Tollard done. Ty Tessman done. Tom Rinderknecht done. Chase Lemieux done. Ron Devil done. Blake Champlin done. Dominic Paccioni done. Rob Gillespie done. All drivers are finished. Matthew Gonzalez
Taking
done.
the win on the last lap, Ron Duvall taking the win with an 18.5.15. Rob Gillespie taking second with an 18.5.16. And with a long last lap, Matty Gonzalez drops bound to third.
Up next,
Yes.
race number 27.
Race 27, get him checked in. 27, checking in.
Spencer Rivkin. Ryan Mayfield. Ryan Cavalieri. Dakota Fent. Aiden Horn. Brock Champlin. Mason Fuller. Dustin Evans. Peter Sontag. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, guys, here we go. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. The lineup's going to be 2-9, 6-1, 7-5, 8-4-3. Once again, it's going to be 2-9, 6-1, 7-5, 8-4, and 3. Here we go. Drivers ready. Turn marshals heads up. Race 27. We're going to go when I call your number. 2, 9, 6, 1, 7, 5, 8, 4, 3. Fast first lap's going to go to Dakota Fenn with a 16.9. Spencer Rivkin with a 17 flat. Brock Champlin with a 17.1. Ryan Cavalieri 17.1. This is race number 27. Last chance to get a TQ in the mod four-wheel drive. Current TQ is Ron Deverall with an 18.5.15. Spencer Rivkin laying down a 16.7 last time by.
4 minutes left.
Rivkin a little short on that step up, gets down the straightaway 17.2 that time by. Brock Champlin being showed in the second spot now, 16.9 last time by for Brock. Here comes Brock down the back straightaway, 17 flat. Mayfield laying down a 16.7 to put him up into that second spot. Top four cars separated by a half a second right now. That's Spencer, Mayfield, Champlin, and Fuller. Champlin comes by 16.7 that time by. Rivkin dropping down a little bit, 17.4. Mason Fuller jumping up with a 16.9 that time by. We've got 2 minutes down and 3 minutes still to go. Brock Champlin being shown out in front. He's got a half-second advantage on Mason Fuller.
Left.
Spencer Rivkin with a little bobble coming on to the back straightaway. Drops him down to the 5th spot. Mayfield jumping up into second right now. Mayfield laying down a 16.7 last time by. We've got 2:30 down and 2:30 left to go. Brock Champlin comes by with a 16.9. Ryan Mayfield a half a second back. with a 16.8 last time by. Mason Fuller being shown in the third spot. Dakota Fend working his way back up into fourth. Champlin with a slower 17.5 that time by. We've got 3 minutes down and 2 minutes still to go. Here comes Dakota Fend up into the third spot now. Dakota starting to reel off some quick lap times. Aiden Horn with a 16.6 fast lap of the race last time by. Champlin still holding on to that lead. Mayfield in second. Dakota Fend in third. Spencer Rivkin in fourth. Aiden Horn in fifth. .330 down and 1:30 left on the master clock. Mayfield now taking over the lead. 16.9 last time by. Brock Champlin dropping back into that second spot. Dakota Fend in third. Spencer Rivkin not too far back in the fourth spot. Your top 5 cars separated by just over 1 second. Mayfield out in front, 16.7. Brock Champlin still in that second spot, about a half second back. Spencer Rivkin with a 16.7 that time by. Here comes Fend by with a 16.6. We've got less than 1 minute to go. Still a four-way battle for that top spot. All 9 guys on a TQ run right now. These guys are blazing around. 6 seconds separating all 9 cars with 30 seconds to go. Brock Champlin back out in front. Mayfield dropping back to second. Dakota Fend in third. Those 3 cars still separated by 1 second. And then a half second behind them is Spencer Rivkin in fourth.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds to go. Brock Champlin gets upside down on the step up, going on to the back straightaway. Huge mistake for him to drop him down to fifth. We are closing in on time. Rivkin comes by 16.6 that time by. Dakota comes by 16.7. Everybody keep going until you hear your name. Everybody keep going.
Spencer Rivkin done. Dakota Fend done. Ryan Cavalieri done. Aiden Horn done. Mason Fuller done.
Couple cars to finish yet, still waiting on Tater. That is a race, guys, taking the win and TQ for the round. Dakota Fend with an 18.508. Finishing in that second spot, Spencer Rivkin with an 18.509, and Aiden Horn ends up in third. That concludes racing today. Track is closed, guys.
The race is completed.
We are going to get the main setup here shortly, get everything sorted out. We will do a 2-minute drill just like we have all weekend long, starting at 8:30, and then we'll get into the main events. We'll get a schedule posted up here shortly once we get everything all sorted out.